Hello, I am Damien, and I'm Gamien, and it's Final Fantasy again. When last we left off, we wandered around a bunch and I wasted a lot of time, but we eventually went and took out Gurgu Volcano, and Marlith was amazingly easy at that point. So then we went straight into the Water Temple as well, and it took us a little bit more wandering because that's a winding, confusing dungeon. Excuse me. Excuse me again. First time didn't actually really do anything. But yeah, we took care of that. We went, Sunken Temple, and we got everything there, and we beat Kraken also amazingly easy as far as what I'm used to. So now it is time for us to face off against the Mother of Dragons. By which I mean Tiamat is hanging out. Oh, nope, there it is. There's the little swirly, you've lost your computer thing. Fucking Twitch. Yeah, you're just gonna keep dropping frames? You are. You are indeed going to keep dropping frames. The fuck is going on? You back? You back, stream? Nope, you're going down again. Or did it just go up too high? Take a brief pause. Up, we've lost everything. Didn't lose everything, but... Oh, that's because I went over on the other monitor. I wanted to restart my stream thing to see how badly we are delayed. Okay, not too terribly bad anymore. Or whatever. At least what I can see. Fucking hell, though. Just stop. Stop being a bad stream. It's bad enough already without you having technical issues. Anyway. It'd be all clustered? Clustered in what way? Didn't notice any skips, though. Okay. Well, I mean, it didn't drop entirely, but there it goes again. What do you mean by it be all clustered? Because I'm continuing to drop frames. And it's pissing me off. I realize this is incredibly unprofessional of me, but hey, I'm not a professional. Haha. At all. In anything. Anyway, we're going to deal with Tiamat in the floating castle. Because that's the next big dungeon thing to do. But yeah, I don't know what is meant by it is all clustered, because that might still be the same issue. Because my issue right now is you're not catching any lag or interruptions right now. Was there any lag between me responding to that and you putting the thing down? I mean, not that there's any way to really be able to tell at all, but yeah, there we go. So you just now said the thing there. So yeah, the stream is fucking lagged as shit because we dropped a bunch of frames as far as the dropping thing is concerned. Yeah, so a big fucking delay, which I can't. That pisses me the fuck off. Especially now that we can see the thing on the screen popping up. But like again, like I mentioned during the Isaac streams, like this has never been a problem for me. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Is I'm not expecting, like, it doesn't seem like there's an interruption per se, but on my little viewing monitor, as it were, there's a massive fucking delay as well. And that it makes for frustrations on my part, and everything being out of sync with me in the chat. Which, I mean, again, it's a thing. It might just be a thing that we have to fucking deal with, like we did with Isaac. But that I don't know. I'm a little pissed because again, I say again a lot. It's not something I've ever had to fucking deal with except for the last handful, like the last week. And it's like, okay, well, is it on my fucking end? Is it with Twitch in general? Is it just the streaming through them? Because they've got some, bug up their butt going on right now. Oh, other people are more professional than I am, so they don't talk about it. But again, with the whole scroll reverse sending sitting there, it's like, well, it's an issue, I guess, to an extent, but I can't do anything about it, I guess. So let's play the game. We have to go through the desert to get to that one Mirage place. We're healed up, right? We have to be because we saved. Do we have all the magic I wanted? No, but also yes. Right. We'll worry about that later. I had meant to think about that, and then I didn't. About like, hey, let's maybe figure out what final spells we want to deal with and take care of and stuff. Yeah, I believe if we go around on this floor, it's literally just a gigantic loop. That's a lot of Guardians. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... It's at the top if I'm looking for my gauntlets. There we go. Ow! Laser. Ow! Double laser. Ow! Double laser. Ow! Double laser. Sad that you're not dead. I was hoping you'd be dead by now. But okay, I guess let's healing staff. We got more. Oh, right, Spellbinder. I'm just trying to remember what all we got. Dia Mage's Staff, that's what we use for fire too. Right, this is what we were doing by the end of last time. We were having a quick heal of everyone. Ow. And then we were casting Fire 2s and still Bolt 2 more often, but... that whole situation. Yeah, I'm not certain why that other one died so quickly. Should really put all of my items that do things up with the gauntlets. There we go, everyone's lasered. But now everything's probably dead. Imagine that. Who was right? We want to get in there. But I believe we get in there by... Yep, right here. Go in here. And we get a tent. We have to go around. And an Aegis Shield. Congratulations, Damien. You have obtained a shield that guards against petrification, but is otherwise the same thing as a diamond shield. Can you wear the... You can't. Okay, so it's still yours. How about you? I guess that's where still... Yep, okay. You're the only one who can wear it, so congratulations, you get to keep it. Make our memo file before we forget all the time. No fight. Money. Money. And a fight. Hello, Were-Tiger. You look like you could use a healing staff. A mage's staff and some gauntlets. Ow. 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 I can't. Fuck, I completely forgot that Alessi has much more HP than both the other two. I knew Danny. I remembered Danny was utterly mediocre and disappointing in that way. I forgot that Carrie was still that way. That's just sad. Nope, not a leather hat. Yeah, well if I remember as soon as the fight ends, we'll put all those items back up. Gauntlets. Up with the gauntlets to make it a little bit easier for me to do the thing. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. There we go. Everyone's dead and everyone's almost fully healed up. Delightful. We're leaving to go around. Bum, 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 bum. 800 money. A healing helm. It's like a healing staff, which I already forgot to do this thing. It's like a healing staff, but it's made out of a hat. Like straight up, it's made helm with a heal effect. So you can now do that twice. Let's put the antidote back up here again. Maybe Spellbinder's the other one we want to worry about. So we do that, and then we'll put up our tent. Light axes as well. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, there we go. So replace tent with antidote. And then replace coral sword, or killer, replace potion. Cottages get in there somewhere too. Giant gloves, forgot about them. Giant gloves, you can hang out under the healers. Except I'm going to forget you there, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Fuck the sleeping bag. And gold needles. There. Okay. That should do it, I guess. Just watch there actually be... Nothing else has been in a fight. I expected there to be a fight in here. We got more money. And a Vorpal sword. Not at all useful to Damien, unfortunately, because it's not very strong. It is, in essence, sharp-edged crescent sword. It is, in essence, a new, whatever you call it. Like a new scimitar, but everyone else is using... Oh, yeah, you can use it. But I mean, everyone else is using ice brands and, you know, the defender, so... That's the sad thing to me. Although, considerations, I guess, would be that if people are just kind of... When people don't know where to go, and they're just kind of wandering around being like, maybe let's see what this place is like. Maybe that's the point of it, is it'll show up in here before you're necessarily ready for it. It's only yeah, exactly. It's only really useful against Jabberwockies. I'm sorry. Okay. The delay is suddenly not quite as bad as it was before. So I was staring at the little screen to be like, oh, did things somehow improve despite the fact that we've dropped more frames? What are we doing? It's you, which means we are Mage's Axe. Healing set. You know what? Healing helmet. Acknowledge. Ow. Oh, poison. Of course, you're aware. You're aware, Tiger. Why wouldn't you poison me? Haha! Hage's shield protects against petrification because it's literally just a mirror. Ow. You're dead. And this will probably not kill you, but I'd like it if it did. I got one of you. Ow. Bitch. I know how to deal with you. One of those. But then also that. But then also that. But then also that. And we're not going to get the heals off. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we are. Never mind. But we might get double heals off because I don't remember who Damien attacked. I don't think it was that one, though. We are pretty much exactly a heal spell behind. That's the current delay. Anyway, oh, poison, thank you for reminding me. In menu screen. Okay, now we need to find the stairs up, which I believe just requires us to go up that way. Take the upper route. Ah, vampires. Ow. That actually hurt. Fuck you. Light axe. Healing Helm. Healing Staff. Light Axe. Also still hurt. Leave Carrie alone. I realize she is... I mean, I was going to say the most attractive woman on the team, but she's the only woman on the team. Which makes her less attractive by default. She's a cutie is what I'm getting at. I recognize, vampires are always like, oh, blur. That's my vampire impression. Blur. Blur. It's another fight. Is it more vampires? No, it's the Black Knight and his friend, the Black Knight. It's just fun to have Alessi be the one who's attacking. Well, it would make more sense to have probably still Alessi to do it. Well, my mind jumps around far too much when waiting through these attacks. Because, like, with the intelligence bug, it's like, well, Alessi would have the highest intelligence if intelligence mattered. So on the one hand, that would make the most sense. It's like, oh yeah, have Alessi do the most powerful attack that we're trying to do. But on the other hand, items, like that's usually the balancing factor with items like this in these games. It's like, oh, it doesn't actually do anything tied to your stats. It's just the base value. So the fact that it happens, but it's not the best. It's not as good as the actual spell. It's like, the spell light. I can't refresh to catch up the stream if it's lagged because it's a fucking commercial. This ad block isn't working on Twitch anymore for some reason. I think we're probably as synced as we can be. There's still a big delay regardless, and that can't be helped, it seems. So my apologies. But yeah, we're on 4,000 dropped frames now. Fucking whatever. It can't be helped. I'm sorry. If I knew more about how to do things, maybe I could actually do something useful. But yeah, I think it is a generally global effect. It's not just you. It's just Twitch. Whether or not that's... I mean, it could still be me and Twitch, for whatever reason. It could be my connection somewhere in the midst of things. But like I said earlier today, it's like I can't really do much about that because that requires resetting the full reset of the router itself. I can't really touch right now, or at any particular point. Sure, strike me first. Why not? Just because. Oh, yep, there. I saw you were orangey, bitch. Thinking you can just kind of drop out while I'm not looking. But yeah, there's always someone awake and on the internet, basically, at any fucking given time. So there's no point or placement that I can just reset everything, because I'm pretty certain like everyone else's TV is also going through the same box doing the same stuff, which seems like an entirely stupid way to go about things, but what do I know? And I'm saying that to internet providers in general. Like, why the fuck would you have everything through a singular box where if one thing messes up, or you have to reset the thing, you lose a bunch of crap? But considering I don't watch actual TV, live or otherwise, I could use some heals. Like, actual heals, not me just using that. There we go, someone's fucking dead. And they continue to pound on Damien. Why? I was using something. Oh, yeah. I guess it is technically still the same way for me regardless, because I don't have actual live television in any capacity that I watch. It's all online, so if I lose the one box, i.e. the internet, it's messed up. That does show a further delay, though. But that's... Oh, no, that's probably still about this. I need to stop... Oh, there, it went down. It went down to 0. Amazing. So is it my fucking upload? I don't know. Regardless, again, I can't do anything about it. I'm focusing too much on it. Losing time, can't do anything about it. So I should just stop. And bleh. It just makes it very difficult because, you know, especially with these longer RPGs, like part of the point is having the fun and laughing with everyone about the things that are laughable and stuff. And it's hard to maintain that kind of thing. Like, there's always a minor delay because streaming, but to have the longer delay of ha 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 fuck you, it makes it more difficult. Especially because I do not remember half of what I say at any given time once it's been said. So there's so often that point where it's like, when there's a delay like this, someone will say something and I'm like, I don't remember what you're talking about because I don't know what I was talking about. At least when we have a more dialogue-heavy RPG, it's, hi, a Chimera. Obligatory Edward joke. But yeah. With a more, like right there, I'm like, what was I talking about? What was it? What did I just say? When there's more, when there's a more dialogue-heavy RPG, it's a little easier to remember because usually I'm just commentating on what was said. But when it's a, I keep forgetting to heal Danny. Ooh, that's a lot of vampires. But yeah, when it's like this one, where there's not actually a whole lot of dialogue, and it's just a lot of dungeon after a while, and for the most part, it's just a little bit difficult. The difficulty being purely just it. It's all my words, not the game's words. God, you guys suck. Okay, there we go. Jeez. You know what I'm actually going to do? I mean, it's going to take a little while still, because we're... Jesus Christ. Because we're walking, but... and, yeah, we could use the experience and stuff. But I think what we're going to do, and I recall this just being a thing in general, this dungeon now, where we walk in a big old do that central part, and then it's like, well, we should probably just kind of head out and then go heal up again, because then we have to go more around the perimeter. My God, one of you still lived. Smack. Heal. Heal. Light. Yeah, because we have to go around near the entrance anyway, so it's like, yeah, we might as well just go out back into the desert and, you know, heal up entirely and then use, like, a sleeping bag. We have a sleeping bag we can use. And then utilize the outs. Oh, wow, that's a lot of chimeras. Utilize the outside perimeter. Can you be confused? The answer is probably no. By the way, I think I was going to mention this last time, but I never did because I never was really paying quite enough attention. But you might notice that Damien crits like almost every hit. That was that thing I mentioned way back when, where because the defender is very high on the weapon ID chart thing, and it's bugged where instead of looking at the actual crit rate, it's looking at where on the weapon chart it is, basically. Ow. So he crits a lot, is the long and short of that. Because it's looking at a higher number than it should be. Oh no, more fire. Did you know that the fearsome chimera could breathe fire? That's probably what most of them do. And I think that's probably my most favorite weapon, or not weapon, my most favorite item use, honestly, is just the mental image of we are holding up a helmet and healing ourselves. By the way, water crystal way over there. Everything's out of order for whatever reason. Boop. Oh, that's the way up. I'm sorry, what? Ah, that's what it is. Because that's all it takes is just that tiny little walk right there. There is more dungeon or more things to pick up in there, right? In Rufinia, we got the bell. In the Tower Mirage, there are 10 more items. Looks like most of them are money still. Okay. Why not do the real quick check of all the fun stuff here? What are we looking at? The Nightmare. It's just a pretty horse. The Ghost. It's just a pretty horse. Looks like he got a skeleton leg, though. Yeah, he definitely has a skeleton leg. He is showing off that knee. That's it. I have no idea what this one is. Okay. The Y Desert. Y Desert, indeed. Okay, so I believe my plan was to be like, hey, we got this. I mean, it's kind of wasteful at that point, but because she's the only one needing healing. But then we can be all. Cottage is the only one that does MP. Yeah, it is. Then we use a cottage. I mean, to save on items, we probably should have just left and went to Cornelia or whatever, and then came back. But we have a lot of cottages, and we have a lot of money to buy new cottages. We have 3 cottages still, and a lot of money to buy new cottages. So let's just head in and say, fuck this tower. I'm just gonna go this way. And now we have to actually loop around. Oh no, guardians. Ow. Ow, stop it. Ow! Gauntlet time. It is gauntlet time. It is gauntlet time. It is gauntlet time. Ow. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that one actually hurt because you got a crit. Good job. Oh no. What did you shortcut? Was it your face? I hate them too, though. Because especially with the way my hand typically rests over the keyboard, I very often am holding control without knowing it. I was trying to type something, instead it was all, oh, you pressed the button, let me pause the stream. Oh no. Oh, yeah, it's dumb. I hate shortcut keys in that variety, especially, yeah. For me, it's with Discord. I very often, because my hand gets all... Because I can't feel the hand super well, I don't often realize when my hand is resting down enough to push control down. So I'm typing control R. Oh god, what? And like Discord just resets entirely. It's like, why would this actually be a feature of your program? Who would need to reset Discord without shutting it down? Basically, it doesn't make much sense to me. But this is also me just complaining because I keep doing that, and it makes me sad. You don't have multiple attacks. Do you have 3 attacks hit? Let's find out, I guess. You do that. You use the gauntlets. Pause the stream. It is pausing. Pause the stream. Pause the stream, and we pause it. Pause the stream. We were pausing. We're not pausing the stream, by the way. I was just singing. 'Cause I'm dumb. We continue to circle this ancient tower full of robots. I do find it interesting that ye old fantasy, like Final Fantasy, Ultima, etc., like so often we're like, let me finish the original thought, I guess, that they so often were like sitting there saying, hey, you have an ancient, you have sci-fi, basically. It's a fantasy game, but suddenly sci-fi. And at the very least, this has the whole, ancient civilization is totally futuristic with lost technology kind of thing going on, but like in Ultima, like the original Ultima, you just that's why I think this is gonna hurt, isn't it? This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, ow, fuck. Fuck you, Blue Dragon. But anyway, Ultima like just has you straight up like flying out into space and getting like your starship captain license, and it's weird. Danny, god damn it. Alessi, that's expected from you, honestly. Like, you're a white mage, you're not supposed to have gobs of HP. But at least we have 3 level 7s and 2 level 1s now. Or level 8s. I guess what the game's trying to tell me is like, hey, maybe you should have used fucking Null Bolt or whatever. I don't know why I try to protect my potions so much by using spells. That's the whole point of the potions. We buy up piles of potions, and then we can top off to some extent or another. A thing that's okay in JRPGs and seems weird to do other times. Hi, 3 Chimera. I do understand it though, because like in JRPGs, it makes sense to do, just for the sake of, hey, we don't have low HP. But isn't that part of the fun? Not this is Final Fantasy 1. But yeah. I'm rambling. It's what I do. And we could always look at the fact that these Chimeras seem to either have horse hooves entirely, or one of their legs, like their front leg, might be a dragon head. Even though that's not how it's supposed to be. And they have a bull tail, even though I'm pretty certain they're supposed to have, that's where the snake is supposed to be. Or something. I don't know. You're dead. There's Damien's level, an amazing amount of HP. Did that? Yeah, I think they have 3 heads and one long neck on the side. Yeah. Okay, that was not a... Even levels are not a spell level. Okay. I think I knew that, but I forgot, as I do. Continuing to climb the tower. What next? Ah, were-daggers. Fuck you, tiger, and you are a fuck you, can you be confused? Ow! Bitch. You hit the correct person at least, but stop critting. Oh, they've turned against the Sabretooth. Or you turn on yourself. You can't trust anyone, not even yourself. Other memes. I guess Mage's Staff, Gauntlet, and Spellbinder, just in case. Because you're dead, so they're not likely to attack us. They'll just kill themselves. And I did the Spellbinder in case the Sabertooth didn't die before the Spellbinder happened. Because at the very least, it makes them lose a turn. And so I've completely changed my opinion on... I've completely changed my opinion on confusion in this game, because I guess I just didn't realize. Of course, that was your level of carry. Because like, oh no, it's actually stupidly good. Because if they turn on the, assuming it works and they turn on themselves on each other, then yeah, it's delightful. I think we want to go into the center here. That's where all the goodies are. But yeah. Assuming they do turn, because if it misses everyone, then it's a wasted turn. But if they do turn, stretching. Then the enemy either hurts their friends, which is good, or it's just a wasted turn because they then make their save, and that's also good because that's still a turn. They didn't do damage to me. All right, in we go. There's treasure. That's 10 treasure. Awesome. So that's all the rest of the treasure. Money. And I do know there is at least one fight in here. Treasure. 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 It's a lot of money. We got into a fight. It's just guardians. Okay. Zap, zap. This is also a sprite that I've never been able to fully make out exactly how it's doing. Like, is it a bipedal oh, I guess that might be what it is. Like a bipedal robot, like hunched over so far that they're like in a football stance, like getting ready to do a tackle on the line of scrimmage or whatever. Whatever you want to call all those things. Yeah, or like a mecha gorilla, something like that. But also one hand is just like a fucking sickle. While the other's just kind of dangling down and they're resting on their knuckles or whatever. Zap zap. If this one does have a fight, it might be surrounded on all sides by it, but Thor's hammer, the most powerful weapon. The most powerful weapon for Alessi. So now we'll just have Alessi use Thor's hammer, and then someone else can use the gauntlets. A new cottage. It wasn't me, it was these robots. You just threw it to them. They took it and put it in a chest. And now we have the Sunblade. Oh, which is technically more powerful. What? I'm sorry, I need to math out. Oh god, how many? Speak not of your spider shame. But it was so good. It was that whole fight was just. It sure was something. There's my calculator. Let's see. So 115 divided by 32. 3 attacks. Nope, I don't know. So what do we have? Like 124. Oh, actually, if I do, so what is 32 times 4? When do I get my 4 attacks? I need 128. Okay. So for now, it's not going to do us any problem to swap out the defender. And now we get the Sunblade, so more power against undead. These two things are probably going to be money and a potion. Money? Dragon Mail. My mistake. It is more powerful than the ice armor. Which means it's more powerful than the... Nope, it's weaker. No, you can't wear it. That's the problem. And neither can you, so... That's the other fun thing with having a knight in this game. They always get all the fucking equipment. Like, there's always new things for them to pick up. You need a diamond armlet. I'm not sure we can actually buy diamond armlets. That might be, But attunement isn't a thing, even though I know what you mean. There we go, that's everything in the Tower Mirage, yay! And based on the fact that the Waterfall Cavern comes after it, I have to assume that that means they expect you to come in here, and then that robot up there is probably going to be like, by the way, you need the Warp Cube. And we'll be like, fuck, what? Only 2 more areas. Oh no. We got a Naga. Yes. The Naga that is just a human head, like that quote-unquote classic Naga. Human head on a snake body. Rather than a Marlith-style Lamia. And even Lamia is like technically sometimes deemed more like a lion with a person head. Walkie's in the other direction. This is probably required. Or not, I don't know, I don't remember. So actually, instead of smacking, use the gauntlets, use the heal helmet, and use your powerful Thor hammer. Healies. Thor hammer! Ah! Yeah. Up we go. Up we... Oh no. Oh no, Guardians. Ow. Thor's hammer. Zap. Healing helm, and maybe the gauntlets will be able to take care of the last one. That'd be cool if we could end this in one round. We did not. I like that Thor's hammer just looks like a regular-ass claw hammer. Like, every other hammer in the game has that whole, like, classic mallet look. But Thor's hammer? Nah, it's just a giant claw hammer. Hello, Robert. One of us flew to the west, taking the warp cube with him. I see. Well, then I guess we better jump. Or something. Oh no, I think this one's a boss. Nope, it's just them. Oh, it's just them. That was a terrible impression of Claude. I usually do better than that. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're looking at me. I was expecting to take damage before I used that. Oh no, you're looking at me again. Oh, it's just 5 of that thing that used to be a boss. Exactly. Of course, in fairness, I don't think I was afraid of him even back then. Because I knew he was a weak-ass bitch. I mean, he's undead. Huh? A robot. Oh no, is this the boss fight? Kinda. Yeah, exactly. He's a weak-ass bitch. Smack. Smack. Fire. No, use the heal thing. Healing staff. No bolt. Okay, this shouldn't hurt near so badly anymore. Or we can heal before you get smacked by thunder. Would have been cool if you... Or you can just punch Danny in the gut. That works too, I guess. There's the Thunderbolt. Big and painful. But not as painful as it could have been. Fire! Because you're a Durgan of lightning. Not that really made much of a difference. Damien was the only one we were really expecting to do anything. Okay, we have successfully defeated the second blue Durgan. Hello. Warp to the Flying Fortress with the Warp Cube. Warp. Welcome to the Flying Fortress. One of the easiest but also most infuriating dungeons. In terms of navigation, that is. Oh, that's not going to be good. One dead. Ow. It's not the fastest way to do things, but it's a way. Lightning! Dead. Healing staff is for healing, as is the healing helm. This will probably kill him though. Or not. It was a pretty weak hit on Damien's part, I won't lie. Oh. Hey, our first yawn. What'll be really interesting is when we run into Final Fantasy II, whenever that actually happens. Because, like, generally speaking, I've played and watched playthroughs of Final Fantasy 1 enough to, like, have... Where's Medusa? Like, a vague recollection in the back of my head of, like, I think this thing's over here, kind of stuff. Final Fantasy 2, I've watched a playthrough of maybe twice in many, many years. Like, way, like, huge yearly spans. One of those I don't even actually think I finished. I started watching it, and then I just kind of lost track of it. And I've only beaten it once, myself. So... what I'm getting at is... And I also remember that game is one of those ones that's like, we have a lot of empty rooms behind doors for the fun of it. So that's going to have a lot more uncertainty, is I guess what I'm getting at. But that is not next. So who knows when that's actually happening. Here we go. We found a Venom Blade. It is even weaker. It's another Sabre. It's a Sabre with the Venom effect, or the Poison effect. I think that means it can instantly kill people. We're gonna find out. I don't remember if it's... because it's either extra garbage. Yeah, it's probably not going to do anything to you guys, so we're going to go ahead and just do that anyway. Healing Staff. Alright, give it an attempt. Use the Venom Blade. It's either going to cast poison, as in try to poison the enemy, or it's going to try to instantly kill them. If it's the latter, hey, pretty cool. If it's the former, then that is the worst weapon to show up suddenly. Because that one, like, I can understand, like, getting into the tower ahead of time. Yeah, that's the instant death. I think. I don't know if there's actually even... I don't think there actually is even a spell that just straight up poisons someone. I think it is just the instant death poison. But anyway. Wow. Great job. Oh my god. Didn't Humbug say no one casts silence? He lied to me! Except in the original Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. Nobody probably casts silence. And this is just like a fixed enemy or something. Or it could just be misremembering. It wouldn't be the first time. And it won't be the last time. So like you guys, can you be muddled? We're gonna eat a lot of damage without healing up, but we're gonna see if you can be poisoned and or muddled. You can just be killed. One of you can be muddled. Good job. Venom Blade, do your whole thing. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's just a, that is indeed just a, hey, do you want to just try to kill the enemy outright every turn? Assuming they're not resistant to it? Ow. But we can also, you know, do our usual thing because they were hurting people. Mostly Danny. Danny is the only person who will ever die, pretty much. There we go. Killed and doing things. Now let me leave. Just let me leave this little module here. Hey, Manticore, 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 Manticore. Venom Blade. Healing thing. Thor's Hammer. Thor's Hammer. Oh no, you're trying to poison my party. You missed. Oh no, we're trying to poison you. We didn't miss on half your party. Oh no, you missed. Oh no, you're dead. These manticores look awfully similar to sphinxes, you know? It's interesting. Like, sphinxes have nothing to do with manticores, and yet here they are, looking very close together. Hard to really say who's in the wrong. There's the antidote. Poison. Now, how far can we get before we fight again? Almost got out. Hello, Knight. Have you seen my new sword? It's known as the Venom Blade. Ow! No, he's not using it. She's not. No, she might be using it. I think she is using it. Yeah. Carrie, wipe the venom off that blade. Good job. Oh man, Final Fantasy II is going to be so grind heavy. And when we get to it again, because next up is most likely going to be another saga, as I think I said before. But it's a different episode, so we have to repeat ourselves. Aww. Oh, the Romancing Saga 1. Biggest thing is I just need to actually look up how to get certain things. Which is to say characters. Because we are going to do a little bit of... We are doing some research going into it because it is a saga. And it was heavily suggested to me by Humbug. And I will... For once, I will listen to him about a saga game. Yeah. Words. Oh, actually have. Stumbling over my words. His suggestion was to have a pretty firm idea of who you want in your party, and to get them as quickly as you can, so that they can all be leveling up properly and all that fun stuff. And that made that sounded like good reasoning to me, considering it's a saga game. So, I did decide on my team. It does me a heavy concern that it might not be a very good team, but it also seems like it's going to be the most interesting and fun team as far as I'm concerned. Well, almost. To have the truest, most interesting and fun, but also weak as shit team would require to play as a different starting character. Because one of the starting characters just gets to straight up be like, hey, here are 2 unique party members to this playthrough. One is a wolf, the other is a bear. Straight up, just wolf and bear. But you can't have them if you're playing as someone else. And that's sad. But we're not going to play as them regardless, because... yeah. Because we are going to play as a different person, because they were the one who seemed most intriguing to me to start with. Oh no, blink. Ugh. But I need to actually specifically look up how to get these characters, because one of them has a full-on quest line to do. The others, I think it's just a matter of, like, find a certain location that they're at. And it's like, okay, that's fine. I need to know how to get there, though, from where we are, where we start. And then, yeah, how to properly follow that one plot line. And then the last one, the main requirement is do a thing without having, you just do a thing without having a full party while you're doing it. Seems to be the case. So, that may or may not be problematic, I don't know. We'll find out in time. But I can at least say that, I have to admit, I love the bit slap from the tornado. It amuses me. But yeah, that's the party we're going to still attempt to go for, because not a lot of people otherwise seem super intriguing or interesting to me, especially with like if their character art were still their original versions, that would be one thing. Because a lot of people had cool-looking designs on the SNES. And then in the remake, they redrew everyone. And a lot of them went into garbage territory. It's like, what even happened? What is going on? And it's sad and weird, and I mean, it is what it is, but I would prefer it to not be sad and weird. But I have no means of actually playing through the original on the SNES, so a remake on the PS2 we're doing. But again, first we have to get through, or first we have to, just in general, first we have to get through Final Fantasy 1. And then Romancing Saga, as I stumble around remembering, like, oh right, I need to look up a thing, fuck! And that's it. That's pretty much it. That's all the worries. I figured out how to make the Venom Blade work best. Have Damien target an enemy, and then use Venom Blade. Carrie, come on! You're a ninja. You should be used to poisons. And we moved one step and got into a fight. I guess they were just waiting their turn. You piece of shit. Venom Blade. That was the Venom Blade, right? I couldn't tell. Yes. Well. Well. The one Damien attack died, as I said. Step 1, have Damien target someone. Step 2, use the Venom Blade. That will guarantee at least one person dies. That way Damien doesn't get to attack him. Oh. Healy, healy, healy. Heal, heal, staff. Healy, healy, healy. We're going to find so much good stuff up here in this dungeon. It just requires us to actually get through it. Okay, that's another one dead. As long as one person dies, that's all we can really hope for and wish for. And be happy about. Oh. Nope, he died. Venom Blade, die. Thank you. Yeah, some. Oh my god. Evil Eye, fuck you. Are you undead? Potentially, because that was a fair chunk of damage from the undead killing sword. Treasure. Oh no, it's a fight with another evil eye. Mama made his staff. Not really. But the combo together worked out well enough. We killed it. Now then. What we found? Money. A healing helm. We can now use 3 people to heal if we really need to. A protect ring. Money. And money. Well, it's a good thing we bought protect rings for everyone already. Let's get out of here. Another evil eye? Nope. These two. I'm pretty certain you're immune to all them things, but sure. Why not? Spellbinder. And fire, because one of you is a wind spirit. And the other one likes to blink a lot. Blinky blink, blink blink blink, blink blink blink, blinky blinky blink, blink 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 blink, blinky blink. Oh, you're dead. You okay? You are dead. You are dead. Bum 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 blam. You know, everyone just smack with your weapons. Oh no, you slowed down the party? You tried to slow down the party, but it only hit carry. How rude. Stretchy. Is there an evil eye we're gonna fight soon? No. Okay, so evil eye is just an enemy we fight sometimes. It's not like a forced encounter. Like these Manticore. Manticore, 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 a Manticore, 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 a Manticore. Use Healing Helm. There's no point to doing that because nothing attacked. Carry. Are you trying to become the new Danny? Not the gauntlets. Healing Helm. Healing Helm. Ow. Double death. Or double miss. Healing Helm, Healing Staff, but dead. You like that parallax scrolling back there? Is it an evil eye? No, the Black Knights. Give me your money. Ha ha ha. No way. You have the punch. You have the I don't remember the rest of the actual lyrics. Just the Black Knight Aegis talk, which means I need to listen to that song again. Popping the limbs. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba dum. Venom Blade, Healing Helm, Healing Helm, Healing Helm, a Healing Helm, Healing Helm, Healing Helm, Healing Helm, Manticore. That's that guy dead. And soon you will die as well. Alessi, use the Venom Blade, because I kind of messed up my order of things. Throw the onion at him. Oh, it didn't work. It's almost as if people aren't usually fatally allergic to onion. Alright, now Damien, strike before the Black Knight can. Good job. Okay, time to come over here now. Another set of 4 things. Is this an evil eye? Nope, it's a nightmare and a Doom Knight. Doom. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Ow. Well, so much for being a Doom Knight. Everyone, throw caution to the wind and just smack him. Good job, Alessi. And within these 4 treasures we find money, a potion, money, money. Well, I would look at the list of pickups to see the collection list, item list, words, to see how it do, and if there's anything left. But I know there's stuff left because I know there's at least one thing in here that we have not found that we want to. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Can you be muddled? You can. Good to know. Are you dead now? You are. Good to know. Danny leveled up again. Danny! Oh my god, who knew you had it in you? That's what, like, 279? Or 379? Yes, you lost HP. Danny now has 2 level 7 spell slots. Good. Time to go up. The only other path remaining to us. Or we can fight Black Knights, that works too. Spellbinder. Venom Blade. Healing Staff. Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Be muddled. Awesome. Be slaughtered. Oh. I mean, it could be a little bit of both. Oh. I mean, it certainly does help to have the, whatever you call it, the, things like the Flame Sword and the Coral Sword, having those improved. And the Ice Brand, assuming things are actually weak to those things. Yeah. I know, like, in Picarto, I think, you can turn off, visual emoticons. But I don't think you can do that on Twitch. And also, then you can't see other ones that are, like, better and nicer. What am I doing? I think I'm trying to use the Venom Blade. Healing Staff. Use a hat. Good job, friend. How dare you? No! You're dead now. Or not. You're dead now! Or not. Rude. Well, we're gonna still smack you. But let's do a Spellbinder again. Venom Blade. And a Healing Staff. Ow, ow, ow. Spellbinder is a friend. I made one friend. And we only have friends left alive. Good. Never mind. I mean, still true. We still have one friend left alive. So Damien attack, everyone else heal. The friend realized he is not our friend, and he is no longer friendly. Sadly, we didn't get all 3 heals. But unless he gained a level. Good job. Good. 977665542. Cool. Up we go, and yeah, we are. Oh no. No, these guys again. Maybe staff, I guess. Oh no, you blinked. The question is, did it help you at all? Considering we still hit you 3 times. Kaboom! Oh no, you're trying to silence my party. Well, you failed, for one thing. But nobody is using magic at all. You fool. And with that, we might be fully healed up again. We are. And therefore, you're most likely to just use a status thing on me. Or you'll die. Good job, Alessi. Damien gained a level. That was one of your weaker ones, but that's okay. Carrie gained a level. Oh my god, Carrie! Did you... You did it! You've bypassed Alessi's HP by 1. Yay! 4 spell slots. Okay, Damien. That's a 118 accuracy, but what if we put the defender back on? You are still 1 short, if my math was correct. 32 times 4. What was it? Yeah, 128. Oh, yeah, that's how we got to 128. Yeah, 128. So still not quite there, so we will not switch to the weaker weapon. Up we go. Ooh. What this? We have warped. And now there are even more branches to go through. We'll just go counterclockwise, because now we're already over here. Okay, Damien. Backup attack in case none of this works. Spellbinder. Venom Blade. And I guess a heal. Awesome. Well, that was a friendly one. You silly. Venom Blade! Well, 1 friendly and 1 not friendly dead. That works for me. do the same situation, because why not? But we'll use a helmet this time. You're dead, which means Spellbinder is going to do us no good, because the entire point was just in case it became we got that done before the unfriendly could attack. Are you dead? You are. And now we continue on in directions. Oh no. Manticore. Backup attack, Spellbinder, and then the Venom Blade will kill the things. It'll kill the things. Healing Helmet. Oh no, Carrie. Good job. Come on, turn the top two. Well, you turned one of them. Come on, Damien, slaughter the front one. Carrie, no. Okay. You're a little slow on that, Damien, but that's okay. Two chests. I bet one's guarded by a dragon. Cottage. Mithril Helm. Okay, I guess not. Man, does anybody not? Yeah, you got a dime. Yeah, everyone who could have a Mithril Helm has a Mithril Helm, i.e., one person. Oh no, Evil Eye. Okay. My favorite part about fighting those evil eyes is just how casual it is. Damien just smacks it and it dies. Oh no. Back that car. Spellbinder. Venom Blood. Healing Helm, because it's still more fun than the Healing Staff. It does the exact same thing, but it's more fun, because it's a hat. Oh, only one? And that same one died. Today was not that Manticore's day. Unfortunately, now it's not my day. Because you're all going to hit me very weakly. Or one of you will hit me very weakly. Yay, we're fully healed up again. Never mind. Never mind. Be spellbound and muddled. Do you not like the butterflies? Now you're dead. Save the game. Only 2 chests again. One, money. The other, money. Evil Eye? Oh no. Yeah, we gotta find... I'm suddenly brain pondering. I'm like, well, there's gotta be another ultimate weapon, right? Yeah, I can only think of 2. The Ice Brand might be the most powerful one of them can have. Which will be sad if true. We really don't need 3 healing. You don't even need 1 healing, frankly, but we're going to anyway. So it'll be interesting to juggle weaponry around in a little bit. Good job. Bum ba da bum. Oh no, a fight. Earth Medusa. How dare you exist? Gauntlets. Where's Hammer? How dare you barely exist? Oh no! You looked at Carrie. It didn't work. A cluster of gems? Or should I say, the adamantite! We got it. Yeah, baby, we got it. Hello, Evil Eye. Ow. Good thing we planned ahead and used that healing dome. You aren't undead. Okay, it's just that Damien is that powerful. Noted. Up, over, and over. We'll actually go over instead of down. I can't believe you survived. I'm glad we fixed that. I know we said we were going to go counterclockwise, but I'm pretty sure down might be the exit to the next floor. And I could be wrong. And if I am, then oopsie doopsie. Hey, Stone Golem, you're new. Can you be spellbound? Ow! You cast slow 1 at me. Interesting. You attempt again. You attempt yet another time, but I'm pretty certain everyone but Carrie is up. Never mind. Well, that's not any fun. Well, in that case, I guess use the Saber Glove, the Gauntlet, the Mage's Staff, and your Hammer. The other two I know are immune, because they have ribbons. Also, it doesn't matter if they get hit by the thing. Although we probably should have Danny do his attacks. Because it would be surprising if it was less damage than 29. Make the attempt. Gauntlets. Actually, just heal up a little bit. Make the attempt. And, I guess heal up again. Oh yeah, there we go. You have finally found your place, Danny, to save the day. It's weird to have golems have spells. Especially golems made of stone. Good job. It's fine, Damien, you're taking the back seat this time around. You know, you're just ensuring extra damage if you can. If Danny goes before you and kills the thing, it's fine. You are a harrying person or whatever. You're also supposed to absorb hits, so. Oh no! Yeah, teamwork. Healing staff. Do it, Alessi. Do it. Yeah, you did it. Great job, everyone. And in here we find a singular box. What could be inside this box? Could it be diamond gloves? It could. We already have a pair though, don't we? No, we gotta... Oh, we do, but if we had them, we sold them because Protect Ring is better. And nobody else can use them anyway. And everyone already has Protect Rings. Because they just let you buy that shit. Oh no. It's Evil Eye. Oh no! How dare you hurt with a look? I honestly figured it was going to be an instant death gaze, and it's like it's not going to work because we have Protect Rings. Maybe it could potentially do instant death. I don't know. You guys again. Yeah, just do the attacks and healing staff. Well, I guess you other two shouldn't have done the attacks. Who told you to? Spear it, Nog. Oh. A singular treasure again. Oh, sir, never mind. There are two treasures here. A diamond shield. Oh my gosh. As if we didn't already replace it. Stone golems? What? We're just doing the safety strat because they might get a slow off beforehand. But they didn't. They didn't even try. Everyone go at them. We found another ribbon. Guess who gets a ribbon? It's Carrie. We could give it to Damien, but he's pretty protected. Although for that's probably the reason why we should give it to him. 67 instead of going from 60 to 55. But no, we'll give it to Carrie. I mean, they gotta have something going for them, you know? If we give everything to Damien first, then, you know, what does anyone else get to do? Of course, that really does feel like, especially this late game, it does really feel like that's what they, what ends up happening is, your knights just become massively, which I guess is the case. They just become so massively powerful compared to the existence of everyone else, and they just keep piling on more and more equipment for them. You know, on the off chance that you have, you know, more than one in the party, I guess. Whereas if you put a black belt in the party, you know, they maybe one time at the very beginning of the game, you'll buy a weapon for them. And that's it. That's the long and short of them doing anything. Hi. Thank you for the black robe. I don't think we can equip it. Yeah, we can't equip that. Because we don't have a black mage, or a black wizard at this point. As they would be. What? Does it do a thing, though? It casts ice, too, though. Which I think is technically the most powerful of the two spells. Danny, what do you think? Yeah, see, Fire 2 and Bolt 2 are the same, but Ice 2 is technically stronger. And this one, I believe, is the White Robe. Yep, there we go. Or White Clothes, as it would have been in the original. You don't need a Diamond Armlet. Or you do, because apparently that is still better than the White Robe. Never mind, but it can produce Invis 2. Which hits the whole party, so that's kind of nice for that reason. They're both nice things. Oh no. You missed, Alessia, it's okay. Damien's got you covered. It feels nice to be of/over level for this game. Because I remember the last time I played this, like, this area, like, I ran from, like, half the fights. Just was like, please, let me go, I can't. But I think I also didn't... Ooh, Dark Flan. Oh my gosh. I think I also didn't sit here utterly abusing all the healing equipment they give you. It will happen. Whether or not it happens now, or we come back in and, that'll take a while. We'll find out. If he shows up, I will fight him. If he doesn't show up, we'll probably get more powerful equipment just because, and then go at him. So, Carry. Ice 2, I guess. See if they can be muddled. And Thor. Ooh, you have high defense, yes. Ice 2. And here I thought you were going to be weak to Ice 2. Okay. Okay. Ow. Alright, I know what to do now. We go Gauntlets. Mage's Staff. Black Robe. Thor's Hammer. Ow. Okay, so it's fire you don't like. I guess that makes sense. Being blobs of oil. There we go. Hey, look at that. Here we go. Warp. At this point, we will look. Do we have any more equipment to pick up? Or are we done? We do still have more equipment. Okay. Some of it even is equipment. Cool. New art, too. Why not? Kraken! Look at him. Look at that dumb face. He's literally just a squid who put on a mantle. Kraken versus Light! We've all seen enough anime to know where this is going. I do like that instead of being blue like Kraken was, this version of Kraken is mage colored. He's just getting a little grabby. Oh, also Tyrannosaur. That is the most sinister looking dinosaur I have ever seen. Almost not undermined by those teeny, teeny, tiny little arms. Wow. We're so close to being done with our collections. Oh, I wanted to talk to a robot, but that's fine. We can fight a Chimera instead. Yeah, Damien, you be the only one to attack. Everyone else, heal up. No, we didn't actually get hurt hard enough to worry about 3 heals. My mistake. Because now... Okay, use an attack before Alessi gets a turn in, please. You bastard. How dare you roll that low on initiative? Oh, you can just barely make out, especially on this background. You can kind of see. that goat head is like shouting into the ether. Oh, because like you can kind of see, like, you got the main head, like you got the horns, and then to the right of the horns is the top of the head looking kind of up diagonally. And then you can kind of make out, maybe not on the tiny screen, I don't know. At least I can kind of make out like there's like a claw of a mouth going on. With that goat beard underneath. And it's just like, Arr! Now you're dead. Robot, what do you have to say? You can look down upon the entire world from this window. Okay. Oh no. You tricked me. An actual Medusa. And a bunch of Rakshasas. Spellbind. Venom Blade. Healing now. Ow, ow. Oh, an actual spell. Well, I know how to bind that spell. That didn't really do anything. Now die! That didn't really do anything. They just made sure Damien didn't get to do his thing. Ow. Ow! Damien, attack. 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 Make everything very cold for them. Oh, okay, that's all it took. Rude. I know, Danny, your attack's gonna do nothing because we messed up. Oh no, Damien! Well, it's up to everyone else. Fog? Trying to cast blind on us? It didn't work. That should be everyone fully healed, or pretty close. Yep, fully healed. Slaughter! We did it. Delightful. Now then, let's look in the window. The window looks out upon the entire world. The four elemental forces are pouring into one location. It's the Temple of Chaos, at the center of the four altars. Ooh. See, now when I was a kid, and by a kid I mean when I was younger, two things. One, I thought this was really cool that they actually had, like, oh, we actually put the, yeah, who'd have thunk it? But I did think it was really cool that they're like, oh, we actually set up the locations of the dungeons to create that cross-section there. Like, okay, that was really cool. And also, I assumed, in my foolish way, that that was something they added, like the other cutscenes in, here in this version. But there is a rudimentary, I'm pretty certain, in the original Final Fantasy on the NES as well, they still had that sort of thing going on. It didn't look quite as pretty, obviously, but they still had something like that. And I'm like, oh, that's actually really, really fucking cool that they did it. Yeah! Get him! Okay, good. Thank you for confirming. But yeah, it was one of those things, like, it's just really, really freaking cool. Because again, being young and dumb like I was and inexperienced with really old JRPGs, because SNES was where I first started picking them up, I had no idea what to expect out of an NES RPG. And so, yeah, I sat there and I'm like, okay, that's the same, again, the same reason way back when, as I said way back when, the same reason why, what do you call it? Same reason I thought the game might have actually been over during the bridge opening credits. Because, like, I don't know what to expect. I know Mario is a pretty short game, all things considered. You know, you can Not counting Mario 3, because, geez, that game just goes on forever if you don't use warps. Which I just realized just now. That's probably the reason the warp whistles exist in the first place, per se. Because they couldn't, you didn't save or anything. Got nothing of that going on. But, you know, the way the warp whistles work would be a way that you could relatively quickly get towards a later point in the game if you had to stop midway through. Anyway. Smack, smack, dead. Lightning, dead. Not dead. Lightning's weak. Not dead. Oh, dead. You're weak. Awesome. Now then, we have a lot of items to pick up. Let's go to the back first. Found money. And a gold needle. And a shirt. They really want to make sure we're wearing a shirt, don't they? A protect cloak. We finally have a shield for Alessi. Or for Danny. Danny does have worse defense, but that's because we got that diamond armlet on him. But no, we are going to give this to Alessi, because even though the buckler's not very good, it's still a shield. And you know, we might get another protect cloak, I don't know. Config file. Ooh, more art. We got the Black Knight. Grr, that's actually pretty badass. He's in a rather dainty pose, though, and I like that. Like, just the way he's kind of just, you know, got that front leg out. Kind of bent at the knee a little bit. Still not all of them. Okay, still got more money to find. So it's a good thing we've got another side of this or whatever to get to. That's where we came in. I think. Manticore, 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 Manticore. Venom Blade, it's a Venom Blade. Do we need a heal? No, so... Black Robe. Oh no, poison darts. None of us can be poisoned, you fool. Unless Damien can, and everyone keeps getting, everyone misses. I don't know, maybe. The other ones have ribbons. Good job. Now die. Aww. Good job. Confuse the one on the bottom. Good job. Good job. Not a good job. Bum 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 bum. Awesome, Alyssa, you did it. I wonder if Danny's getting close to another level up. I see you way out. Hanging out down there, but we got items to pick up. Gold needle. Money. Money. The Sasuke. Weapon only wieldable by the ninja. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, so there we go. Look at that, your accuracy is going up. That's not enough, though. You need 96, but maybe after your next level you'll do it. Nope, never mind. I was going to say, speaking of level, let's look at their experience until next level. But I messed up. So instead, we will go into the various directions again. Hi. Frick you. Frick you. Venom Blade, kill the Medusa. That was a nice little ninja blade kind of sound. Dead. I have a feeling statuses don't do anything to you guys. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that now. In large part because, you know, you did damage to us, so we're just going to kill you slowly. Or you'll make us kill you slowly. Aha, you missed. Oh. Aha! Dead. Also dead. So you decide to bite me. You saw your two friends were like, we're gonna get slow. Oh no, no one got slowed down. Guess I'm gonna bite. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, nothing up there. I'm pretty certain that is the way to the next floor. Oh, you guys might have a chance. I'm just kidding. Especially if you keep doing that. Huh? You took a swipe at someone. That one learned. Unfortunately, you learned a little too late. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Unless you can dazzle them with butterflies. Oh, look at that! We're dropping frames again. And here I was getting a glance at it, and it's like, oh, it's not happening at all. That's nice. We're doing okay with that. Stupid streaming service. Are they dead yet? Yes. Up we go. Up we go. Oh no, a fight. Oh, fire hydras. You're new. You might actually be a fight. Venom Blade. Spellbinder. Ablaze! That almost hurt. Well, if all four of you do that, then yeah, it's gonna kinda hurt. A little bit. But can you be poisoned? Perhaps not. But you can be slaughtered. And you can be muddled. Alright, you attack there. Everyone else, heal us up. Because the guy on top is on our side for the moment. So we don't really need to do anything else but take another extra turn to make sure everyone's fully healed. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Danny leveled up! You're never going to get over 400, are you? We're going to beat the game and you're going to still be down there. Alessi, beautiful. You saw Carrie got ahead of you and you're like, oh, Dolly, no. And we got money. We might have to fight another set of hydras, though. A potion. Oh my goodness. Money. And a Protect Ring. We already have enough Protect Rings. We could use a Protect Cloak. Okay, now is that everything? That is now everything. Beautiful. Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Okay, I guess that was just a fight we got into, and it wasn't actually instead of fight. Oh god, vampire lords. Attack. Heal. Light axe. Light axe. Wow, we didn't even kill the bottom one. You failed. Oh, you don't want us to cast fire on you? Okay. Okay. I won't cast fire on you. Light axe. Oh no. He all died. Oh, imagine that. Damien leveled up. Yay, he broke 600. Strength up, agility up. I believe this means we are swapping back to the defender, unless we fight more vampire lords. Byakuaz. Wait, no, that's not enough. We needed 2 more? Fuck. Okay, never mind, we're not swapping anything out. Alright, attack of the Rakshasa, Spellbind. Venom Blade. Heal Staff. I bet Danny's not going to be happy until Damien doubles his HP. And now we kill 3 of them on our own. Never mind, we kill 2 of them maybe if we get lucky. Danny, goddammit. Damien, you've been slowed. Oh no. You know, with that in mind, you just do a heal. Not that we really need 2 people healing, but you know. It's a thing that you can do, and it is also a thing that you are doing. Try to blind, it's not going to work. Try to dine. Carry gained a level. Back to our same old, same old. Huzzah. Oh no. Yet another fight. Oh my god, it's another new thing. Schmeck, schmeck. Zap, zap. Alright, now Damien killed the soldier before it hurts us. Oh, you didn't do it. Danny, come in clutch. Damn it, Danny. Oh, ow. Fuck you. Alright, Damien, do the thing. Everyone else, heal. How much healing will we get before Damien kills? Not a lot. Okay. Yep, it's this part. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. And And just in case, we will indeed potion up, because this is where Warmech might show up, also known as Omega. Not certain if I can't recall. I don't think they're called Omega in this game, but in other games. Okay, so I believe it's go left twice. Ah, Neochu. What the fuck are you doing here? Doing a decent amount of damage to carry, I see. Unless you do not go first. Go last. Or mess up your runaway. That works. I didn't mean to flee. It's always a risk when you have with your final character. We're probably okay. Okay, so that was one intersection across. There's 2 intersections across. I believe we just have to go up now until we find stairs. I really like to hit carry right now. She has become the new punching bag instead of Danny. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba dum. Again. Oh. Well, you get one more attempt, but you're not going to avoid Damien smacks, so good luck. Hey, look at that. We might be fully healed before Damien destroys you. We aren't. Huzzah. Alrighty. Because the otherwise fun thing is this whole play. Oh god, mind flayers. I wonder. I don't think I should actually take this risk, but oh, we have protect rings. Everyone should be safe. Not from the paralysis, but from the death blows. Not from the paralysis at all. Wow. This is going to be a really awkward fight. Attempted Venom Blade and attempted Black Robe. Hey, look, a Mind Blast. Well, no Venom Blade for us. At least one Mind Flayer knows what to do. The one who was hasted. Rude. Mind Flayers are dangerous. Also, I would have hoped that we were immune to paralysis, but I guess not. Okay, it's a straightforward attack, and you continue to attempt to Venom Blade them. They'll get through eventually. I mean, they probably can be Venom Bladed, but the hope remains. You do realize that one's just going to run away now that you've hasted him, right? Well, in that case, I guess it is time to go to the Black Robe. That didn't help very much. So I guess instead, smack you. That's better. And then once we kill that other Mind Flayer, or if it flees, then Danny can sit here and we can just worry about healing up. Get back healed back up to full. And then destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy it. I mean, soon, not yet. All that's left is Damien. So that's fine. We can destroy you now. Huzzah. That fight took a long time. It wasn't hard because we were protected against death, but it certainly took a while. Anyway, but yeah, I'm hoping I remembered how to do this right. Which I did. Awesome. Because this place otherwise loops around forever. Which is part of the reason why I'm like, you know what? I think we'll just focus on leading, and then we'll come back and take out Warmech. Oh, we dropped frames again? Sure, why not? It's just a thing now. Oh no, you're trying to gaze at me. That's the one person who is definitely immune to stone. Venom Blade. Oh no, you're gonna slow Damien. Boo. And yet you still died. Fancy that. I wonder if there's a fourth ribbon I can find. I think there is, but I'm not certain. If there is, it'll be in the final dungeon. Because it's legitimately the only dungeon left after this one. So, with that in mind, we might actually indeed beat this tonight. Which I hadn't actually counted on. It's a weird feeling. But yeah. Okay. Here we go. The fight against Tiamat, which might still be a dangerous one, I don't recall. Hi, Neochu. Still don't know why you're here. I guess because you're a good tank for damage or something, I don't know. But now you're dead, or not. Now you are. And we don't get the heal before Damien. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. The fire hydrants. Alright, attack you, attack you, attack you. Same basic setup what we did before. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. We're done. Not really. With that fight, yes. There it is. Okay. Should I heal up? Why not? We got potions for a reason. Heal. 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 Okay. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well done, humans. You've defeated all but one fiend. Tiamat. Little did you know. There are 6 of me. Your luck ends here, however. The sky shall be your tomb. Oh no. Hi. I'm just gonna go ahead and, giant gloves. Haste. Haste. No bolt. Please don't let a bolt get through. Awesome. I'm shocked that 4 of you could work together enough to hit me. Because, like, you're all over the place, man. Alrighty. Giant gloves. Haste yourself. And that one defense is all we really... I guess we can use the invis too, just in case. Whee! Invis too, with the white robe. Shabre. 10 hits. Delicious. Oh no, a thunderbolt. It's gonna probably actually hurt still, even though, we are protected. Yeah, it still kinda hurt. Not sure why it hit Carrie so bad. And now we're invisible, so maybe that'll pretend to help against, the one thing. Attack. You don't need to do anything. Again, attack. I'm half tempted to use shield. But instead we will focus on Sabre. Get everyone sabre'd up. And you know what, why not? We have spells for a reason. Heal 2. Toxin? You fool! Who would have thought that a 6-headed dragon would be, have toxins? Attack, attack, attack! Holy! I'm not sure if that's supposed to have that graphical look there that it was doing. You guys suck still so bad. Whatever. So sure, set up a shield too, because we are garbage for damage. Heal 3. There we go. Good job, Carrie. In with a clutch crit. That's the 4th fiend. We did it. And so we hold forth the green crystal and bring light back to the big one. I forgot to do it. Yay. 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 Jergens are full of shit. Yep. Absolutely. Now we warp out. We go give the dwarf the adamantite. I mean, first we have to climb out of the desert. That may be the last time we get to do the little yays. That's sad. Alright, but now we go to the Durgans, and by Durgans I mean the Durves. Where are we? Tiny lake. Rivers. Marsh Cave. Oh, castle, but still. Cornelia, okay. Where are you, my Durgan little friends? Because you're dwarves. I keep calling you Durgans. Because we said Durgan. Oh no, wolves. Venom Blade. Ice 2. Bolt 3. I'd use Holy, but I can't. Smack. Our most powerful weapons. Most powerful weapons and spells to get rid of some wolves. Okay, here we go. In we go. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hey, you wanted some amethyst? Yeah, there's your amethyst. Wait, why? This is the adamantite! Where did you find it? Where did you... Oh, this is marvelous. I shall fold you with a sword. Not a great sword, just a sword. Eh, eh, eh. Oh, you're using Thor's hammer, I see. Ah, there. Well, it's the most magnificent sword I've ever forged. Working with adamantite has been a dream to me. Oh, this beauty is all yours. Oh. You got the Excalibur. Wieldable only by carry. Never mind. I forgot that was like the one weapon in existence that carry can't equip. The Excalibur! Boop. A sword of phenomenal strength. Sadly, no one else... Oh, you can equip the Sunblade. But then Danny can't equip the Sasuke, so what's the... Oh, but you can... Danny, why didn't you tell me you could equip the Defender? God damn it. Okay. Would have gotten that stupid ice brand off you a long time ago if I knew that. So that is one of the ultimate weapons. The other one is inside the final dungeon. But we're going to do a bit of a test first. I guess we should, just in case, we should heal up. Also get a real save going. Oh good, you're dropping a ton of frames again. Would you like to stop dropping frames? I know you can do it. Go on, you can do it. Stop dropping frames. There you go. Hey. Ba-da, ba-da. Yay. 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 Yeah. Alrighty. And now we also... Okay, we also need to decide on spell ship. Do we legitimately only want you to cast haste? Yes. We have no other use unless we I mean we could take Saber. No, not Saber. There was another one that did a similar thing, but I think it was just attack power. Like, let you power up a little bit more. I'm sure it's not a level 1, but we're going to check. Like, Damien, I'm pretty certain this is all we care about. Except I will probably still buy Cure 1. Well, at least also buy Cure 1, that way, on the off chance that we actually need to get some Cure 1 going on there. Look at all that stupid, worthless money we've got. You know, just to fill out your list, I guess. Because unless the Diamond Armlets exist somewhere to buy, which I don't think they do, you know, that's all it is. That's all there is to say. All there is to be. So I guess real quick before we do the test. The test is going to be I can't recall. I'm 90% sure you can warp out of the final dungeon just fine. But I don't recall. I don't want to, there's that 10% uncertainty that, so it's like, you know what? Let's test it first before we commit to it. Because if so, then we can, you know, dive in and get equipment and stuff. And then leave. Okay, null bolt, why not? Nobody has Invis 1. Congratulations, Damien. You got Invis 1. And in case somebody needs to have their darkness cured, there you go. Good job. What about you, Carrie? What is a level 2 spell that might actually be worthwhile to you, to any degree? Steel, that's the one. Bum bum. And sure, that one too. Okay. So yeah, now we have spells for everyone. Everyone's spells are pretty much set. Because you have all 3. You don't have a Cure 3. What level is Cure 3? Cure 3 is level 5. Okay, so we'll go get you Cure 3. And something else for that. So that's level 5 spell will be probably Crescent Lake. And while we're here, we will also buy potions. Stock back up on them. Bum bum. Hey, it's you who sleeps in graveyards for some reason. No, these are level 6 spells. You're full up on level 6, though. I don't think Melmond... Did Melmond have spells? Dock me. Order of things. Those were level 3 and level 4. Where's Unlock? No, that wouldn't be it. What? I don't know, because, yeah, because Provoca and everything is down here. I don't think Melmond had spells, though. Clearly, it's Matoya's Cave. That's where we need to go. I mean, it could have been Unlock. It's really frustrating if it is Unlock, though. So we're going to definitely check Melmond first. But, I mean, those are the only 2 options we've got. Either Melmond or Unlock. That's Provoca. Melmond. Did you have spells in you? We still need to go buy items. And maybe that's what... That might be... Okay, yeah, that's what I'm getting confused by. Confusing spells with the item shop that doesn't exist in this place. There we go. Cure 3 for you. And considering you can't use the other ones, then I don't care whatever the black magic is. Give you a life one as well in case someone dies. Because this is not Dawn of Souls and or the Anniversary Collection in which Phoenix Downs were introduced. And by introduced I mean included. Brought into the game in a game that does not normally have Phoenix Downs. Okay. Now to a place that has an item shop. Oh, fine. We're just gonna do a nice visit everywhere. Just another world tour before we leave. Mostly because, even though I don't think we can be petrified anymore, I don't want to trust that, and I want to max out on antidotes as well, so you don't have to worry about that. Even though, again, I don't think that this is an armor shop. Why did I think this was an item shop? There we go. Hello, I would like to purchase from you your full supply of antidotes and potions. And we really don't need any more of either of those things. And gold needles. And we will also sell back. Oh, we're gonna sell a lot of things actually. Ice brands, get out of here. Shirt, get out of here. Ice armor, get out of here. Sunblade, get out of here. Venom blade, hold on to. Mithril hammer, get out of here. Protect rings, get out of here. We've already got 4 equipped. Vorpal sword, get out of here. Worm killer, get out of here. Diamond gloves, out. Diamond shields, out. Rune blade, out. Ruby armlet, out. Werebane, out. Flame shield, out. Coral sword, out. Flame sword, out. Mithril sword, out. Leather hats, out. Staff, out. Mithril mail, out. Mithril axe, out. Claymore, out. Mithril gloves, out. Sleeping bag, out. Mithril helms, out. Mithril shields, out. Got it, okay. Well, actually, even though we just bought them all, because I want to see that thing, that inventory thing or whatever, that item collection say 100% collected. I don't want to. I mean, potions we can easily deal with, but like I don't want to necessarily be like, oh yeah, we actually can't be poisoned or turned into stone anymore, and so that's a pointless thing. So there we go. Okay. What are we doing? I think I was going to, okay, organize. Look at that, look how small everything is here now. Healing staff. Healing helm. Black robe. Venom blade. Spellbinder, light axes, mage. Gauntlet. White robe. Giant glove. Potion. Antidote. Gold needle. Tent cottage. Okay. And we have so much money. Because we sold all the things. Okay. Okay. Now we go. We go to the location of the final dungeon, make a memo file, go in, and try to get out. You'll never guess where the final dungeon is. It's only the place that we were shown and told, you know, everything's converging. Assuming I can find it, because I'm bad at navigation. Okay, that's a March Cave. That's an Inner Sea. That's Cornelia. And therefore, so close to Cornelia. The home of chaos. I mean, Garland. The Temple of Chaos. Am I dreaming? It is the light of the 4 crystals we could not regain. Take those crystals and step into the portal of time. It will take you 2,000 years into the past. The four fiends of chaos were taking the crystal's light and sending its power to the past. Someone 2,000 years in the past was absorbing that power. He is our true foe. Let the light of the four crystals shine upon the black crystal in the center of the chamber. United, the four forces will open a portal to the Temple of Chaos as it existed 2,000 years ago. In the year 21. By the way, the reason we can talk to these bats now, I'm pretty certain, is one part because we have all the four crystals lit up, and also because we've learned the language of the Sky People. And these are the old Sky People. Could you get out of the way, Bat? You are stuck there, aren't you? I am trapped, if so. And we learned the language of the Sky People. We are Sky People. We came here after tracing the root of the world's ruin to this place. That was 400 years ago. Ah, the crystal's radiance has restored my speech. There, here you go. Chaos cast a curse on us, turning us into bats. Oh my god. Are we ready? We're ready. The four light crystals. The four crystals were laid over the black crystal. The tide of time advances to engulf all, and the dimensions begin to twist. Just one step further and you will travel 2,000 years back in time. Goo. We've gone back to the past. And now that we're in here, Alessi? How powerful is your teleportation magic? Well, I think I should be able to teleport us not only through space, but also time. Oh yes, yes, looks just fine. Ah, fuck it, we'll just go to... We can probably deal with more mech right now anyway. Let's see, OP. Yes! Oh, because on the one hand... I'm hemming and hawing, because like on the one hand, it would be nice to get the rest of the powerful equipment to go before we go up against Warmech. On the other hand, as Humbug pointed out, it's not actually like a super boss in the terms of you know, a later Final Fantasy super boss or anything. It's not like it's massively powerful, but it's not so fucking overpowered that like I have to make super duper preparations. Excuse me. Of course I've been talking a lot. I'm wondering, like, my throat's been kind of sore and raw a little bit. Like, it's like scratchy and oof and hurry. And it's like, I mean, I streamed twice today so far. That makes sense. I've just been talking a lot. Anyway, but what I was going to say is, it would be cool if we could get this whole thing done tonight, basically. Even if we have to go a little bit late, I don't think... I mean, it's purely dependent on luck and timing, because we might get into 20,000 fights and it'll never work out. But it would be cool if we could just... If this can just be the final episode of Final Fantasy 1. And then on Wednesday, we will start the Romancing Saga. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't do it. Okay, so, gotta remember how to get up this tower, which is pretty simple. Gotta curl around everything. And I mean, to that extent, we could probably even just like run from fights, but I don't want to because I want to win the game too. So, bam, everything's up here. Oh, you still got your Sasuke actually, so bam, Venom Blade, Black Robe, Rude. Oh, okay, so we can still be poisoned. Right. Venom Blade, will it work on were tigers? Yes, it will do that. Destroy everything attack. Healing Helm, and Healing Staff and Helm, and a Healing Staff, and Healing Helm. Neither of you get to use them, though. Ha ha ha. Because, like, it would be cool if we could get another, we just need one level up for Damien, and we should be able to have an extra, a 4th attack, naturally. I mean, you'll definitely level up at least once, but by the time we get to Chaos. Hello. Didn't mean to use the Thor hammer, but that's fine. We're really not that hurt yet. Oh no, a blaze. A poisonous blaze. Bum, 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 bum. Smack. One smack and a lot of healing. Because that's what we can do. One smack. And a lot of healing time. Are you dead? Oh no. Bright side as well. Was thinking about it. Especially once we get out of this tower and up to the up into the flying fortress. It will not take long because we're not wandering around trying to get items. We're just going straight to the warps up. So it should, once we get out of the tower, it shouldn't take too long to get to the Warmech area. And then it's just a matter of will Warmech show up? And that's the uncertainty. So we will get lucky there. Of course, I don't remember what the fuck Warmech can do, so that'll be concerning. Hello, Hellhound. I didn't realize you could show up in here. With your weak-ass blaze. Summon with power combined golden booty shaking. But carries a red panda. Come on, guys, you can do it. Hurry. Gary can fake it. I mean, probably, maybe. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Bastard gorilla robots. Smack, smack. In we go. I think we can just go around this way to get in again. Oh no, Chimera. You died. In. Down, over, down, over, down, over. Oh no, vampires. Even Carrie can one-shot them. That is how weak the vampires are. I mean, it's not a brag at all to be like, hey, Danny could, or not Danny. If Danny could one-shot something, that'd be amazing. But it's otherwise not really a brag to be like, hey, Damien can totally one-shot something. Because that's just a fact of life. Ow. Ow. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Healing staff. Healing helm. Black robe. Healing helm. Get Damien nice and perky. Because Weretigers are weak enough, I'm pretty certain one more Black Robe should kill them all. And if not, then I'm a fool. I'm a fool. One there, and healing hats for everyone else. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Come on, walk. Walk, you guys, hurry. Yeah, you're doing it, Peter. Chimeras again, okay. Rude. Rude. Also, I just realized, I guess it's not 4 hits I'm after 5 hits with Damien. Unless we got that already with the last level up, then why was Danny doing 4 hits? Yeah, we are still 2 away from another set there, so I guess we are looking for 5 hits with Damien. And Danny can now do, and so Carrie with a level up might be able to also do 4 hits. Okay. Alright, I understand now. I understand where I was thinking and stuff. I was just the number off on how many hits I'm currently doing. Seriously, guys? I mean, I don't mind you doing the damage. I'm just annoying that it takes time. Alright, smacks by Damien and healing with everyone else, because again, we're just topping things off. Staying as healed up as we can to get into our fight with Warmick. Warmick fight. I want to have a Warmick fight. Warmick fight. Almost there. Hi, robot. Bye, robot. Now we just need to circle around and go inside. So close. Oh good, the enemy strikes first. That's totally not a waste of time. Venom Blade. Come on, guy. Why couldn't you just die for me? That would have just made everything so much simpler. Because now, we have to wait through another turn. Or I too am wasting our time with all this healing. Good job, Carrie, for going in before Alessi. Inside. So close. Alright, the mandatory blue dragon fight. Here you go. Another mandatory blue dragon fight? No, just more fucking were tigers. Come on, guys. Venom Blade. Black Robe. Spellbinder. Thor's Hammer, but the fun way. Show them how to use a sword, Damien. Oh, got two dead. Bum, bum, bum. Was that the one that Damien was going to hit? Because if so, I'm going to laugh. No, okay. Okay, while we're at it, let's actually move these, because that'll be a little bit easier and faster. To have the two heal items, instead of having to do heal item, shift over heal item. Okay, welcome to the Flying Fortress again. We go down. Don't we? Kill them! Damn it. Danny, you fool. Come on, game. Come on, game. I said use Spellbinder. I was just thinking about how these guys were going to hurt us. Fight every night. No, I don't want to fight every night. There, you're dead. And now you three are dead? No. But with some luck, that front one will also be dead. Bum, 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 bum. Attack, 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 and unless he goes first, then we get a heal. We get a heal. And now you're dead. Or not. And now you're dead this time. Danny gained a level. Amazing. Unless he gained a level. Also, sure, amazing. We don't care about your HP, Alessi. It's Danny, who should not be that low. Like, that is not supposed to be a feature of the white mage to have more HP than a red mage. I don't know what happened to him, aside from him being Danny. So this was this a warp in here? No, that was, yeah, that's a treasure. Fuck, I already don't remember this first floor. Damn it! Was it up top then? I believe it was 30 in the original Final Fantasy. I think it might be 99 in this one. And if not 30, then possibly 50. It was a fair bit low, yeah. Good job. Doing better than us. We're eating time, that's all we do. Eating time. Eat that time. Eating time. We will eat the time. Damien's level up. Beautiful. Amazing. Yep, agility up. I think we got our thing now. For 1 point of agility, we get some accuracy. Yes, we are above 128 accuracy. So we have 5 attacks. Danny has a solid 4 attacks. Carrie will soon have 4 attacks. And Alessi has attacks. Alessi has attacks that they never should use. I guess it might have been up then. Maybe it was up. Kill them both, or the top one. See, that works for me. Carrie's level up. You made an attempt. Yeah, 4 attacks. Sadness. Healing helm right now. Heal the helm, oh yeah. No, that's how we got in here. I think it was, if it wasn't the one on the bottom, it was the one on top here. And if it's not the one on top, then it's going to be whatever the last one I pick is. The other floors I remember fine. It's just this one that I apparently lost track of. Come on. Oh no, you looked at me. I do like it better. I think it's FF2 that I'm thinking of. Because like in this one, there it is. But in this one, like you get, as soon as you get more than 1 attack. You just do the smack, the 2 swings. And I believe FF2, you do 2 swings for every odd number of things or something like that. Or even every even number after, yeah, every even number. It's like with level 1, you do 1 swing. Level 2, you do 2 swings. Level 4, you do 3 swings. Or something to that effect. I don't remember exactly right. But it just gets to the point where it's like, by the end of the game, you're just going like smack, 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 smack. And it's humorous, and I enjoy it. That's all I'm trying to get at. Okay, and now we go straight down. Hey, Doom Knight. Heal it up. Not that we really need it, but heal it up and heal it up. You are dead. You might be dead. No. And now you will die as everyone comes at you. Straight down. And then once we are able to warp, we warp. Sure, we'll just do it this way. You got a critical hit on me. How dare you? Nobody else be allowed to attack. Well, one of you don't. One of you won't. And now this one will kill the guy down the below. Yay! No one will hit me. Okay, now we go here, now we go slightly, we go to this side, but then take a turn down. And now we are on the path of Warmech. We are fully healed up. And we just have to wander now. Yep. We did it! We fought Warmech. I don't think there's a specific path or location here. It's just a random chance. He's just in the encounter pool at this point. No, we've determined that things aren't here to be fought or to be poisoned. Is it on the little bridge? I thought it was in this floor. That is a thing worth looking up. Attack, 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 whatever. FF1 Warmech. Warmech Final Fantasy. Also known as Death Machine. Oh, you are correct. That is my misremembering then. Back we go. And it's a 3 in 64 chance of it happening. Which means I was worried about the wrong location this whole time. Silly me. Dead. Dead. I think oh yeah, that might be in this one. Don't quote me on this, but I believe one of the fun things about Excalibur, I believe one of the fun things about Excalibur in this game is it counts as every element and every monster slaying type weapon. So that's in part why Damien does so much goddamn damage with it. I mean, it's also because Damien is a beast, in general. But also, that's also part of why it's like, oh, hey, this thing's undead? Well, Excalibur's a holy weapon, so... Oh, it's weak to lightning? Well, Excalibur's a lightning weapon, so... But don't quote me on that, because I know in a Final Fantasy that is the case. It might not be this one. I just don't quite recall. I just feel like it might be this one, because it's one of the few ones where Excalibur in specific is not, like, specific. This is one of the ones where Excalibur is not like, oh yeah, it's the most powerful holy weapon. That kind of thing. Oh no. Man, 4 of them? That's dumb. It is really, really dumb. It is dumb. I don't like that. It is dumb. But hey, why not try and do the thing right now? Which is dumb. The thing is killing things and all that stuff. Killing things. We will kill the things. Or not. We will kill only one of them. Because Excalibur. I am sad for that, but hey, whatever, it is just a thing. It is just kind of a thing. And we'll be down to only being 1 left, and everyone else will heal. Because this is what you have brought us to. You fool. You fucking tornadoes. I remember back when you were water spouts. Get off your high horse. Okay. Now we wander and hope for a lucky fight. 3 in 64 chance. I don't know what percentage that is. I could easily find out by just putting in 3 divided by 64, but I'm not sure. I don't think that'll know. Is that how that works? Yeah, 1 in 8 chance is a 1/8 chance. No. No, that's not how that works. I'm not good with math. And even worse when it comes to statistics and probability type stuff. Knowing specifically what exactly is the percentage chance that this will happen was never of a concern to me. Da, 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 da. Fire Hydra. Oh wow. Kill them. Which we can't because the black robe took care of it. Oh no, a blaze! Man, come on. Da-da-da-da. Major staff will probably kill them, I hope. Well, never mind. Didn't kill nearly as many as I wanted. But okay, black robe. Mage's Staff. Heal. And Thunder. We hit all the elemental rainbow. Ow. There you go. Doing the wander and then a fight. Nope, those are neat. Come on, don't bring back this enemy strikes first bullshit. Especially not with you guys hitting pointlessly heavy. Like, there is no reason you guys should be hitting as hard as you just did. You're just Neo2. Back to wandering, wandering. Nope. You thought it was Warmech, but it was them, Neo2. Yeah. Nope. Jack Desta. You're just dead on your own. As are you. And will Lucky Black Robe kill the other two? Yes. Sorry. No. Boop. Wandering back and forth to fight the robot made for death. Death machine known as Warmech. Okay. Black robe, and then also the mage's robot stick. Not a robe. It is a stick. It's a stick. It's a stick. It's some kind of stick. And it's a stick. Thor's hammer. There's that one gone. Dark Flan. Dark Flan. And it's probably not going to be enough to kill anything else. Nope. Healing Helm. Healing Helm. Black Robe. Healing Staff. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah. I'm sorry, how are these two still alive? Are you trying to say I did not do enough damage? Oh, it's because I used the black robe instead of the mage's staff, isn't it? Because I'm a dumb. I keep having my eyes on the clock because it's like, god damn it. We were supposed to be like a little bit, at least a little bit, if not halfway through the final dungeon by this point. Well, that was my hope, but we've not gotten very lucky. Nope. Oh boy, what fun! What fun! Fucking bullshit. This isn't Warmech. Give me Warmech. Or run away. I'm also okay with you just running away. I mean, hell, I could run away. Probably should be running away. Yeah, let's just run away. Yes, hello, Warmech. No. Just a Neochu going first for some stupid reason. I'll fucking destroy you. Maybe the real Warmech was the friendship we made along the way. I'm just trying to piss it off enough to make it show up. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. I've run out of words to say. It's all just nonsense noises. Come on, Warmech. Not even gonna bother. I choose to believe the Dark Flan are just like the living, like, residual oil sludge that Warmech plops out. So the fact that 5 of them are right there means we've almost found them. Yeah, okay. If you're gonna fucking force me to fight. Well, we got all of our heals off. That's cool. And now you're dead. But you didn't see that coming. As I slaughter more and more of your friends. Because Warmech, if you don't show up, I'm going to make every single thing in here extinct, except for the Dark Flans, because they're pointless and annoying to fight. So just show up. Okay. I guess this is how Warmech is getting its revenge. Make me go through another little lag spike. How are you still fucking alive? And another one. Great. He's gonna kill my connection entirely this time? Seems like it. Yeah, certainly seems like it wanted to just drop the entire connection for a while. We had no KB per S for like 3 seconds. I genuinely thought it was just gonna drop the entire thing. Come on, Warmaker, you're making me do the thing that annoys me the most in most JRPGs. You say that, and I mean, that's how it's been this entire time. I had to explain it to Gareth as well. It is massively laggy between you guys and me. Like, it doesn't drop out in a sense of causing any kind of actual, like, drop in the stream itself. But the disconnect between myself and you guys grows larger and larger. And then it shrinks after a while, it seems like. And then it grows again. Because that's just kind of what Twitch seems to be doing to me this past couple weeks. Yeah, maybe this is my version of Terrace streams, like flat out dying after 2.5 hours, and then coming back after like a minute. For me, it's just like, hey, we're gonna just make, slowly stretch things out because everything is sad. Well, that's a new enemy at least, but you're not the one we want. Dark Warrior, die. Up there it goes again. 2 KB per S, 0, 0, 0. There we go, now it's rising back up. Rising up way too high, and then it normalizes. Oh, going down again. No. It was just a brief moment. But I do indeed have a Twitch deeming it is an unstable bitrate now. Which it hadn't done yet this time. Man, fuck this fight. I mean, I would like to believe that, except that that particular reader is only just now. Well, that's the thing. Twitch is not what I'm reading most of the time. It is OBS the entire time. When I'm complaining about the KB per S, I am staring at what OBS is saying. Thus far, we have dropped 14,673 frames, or 2% of all the frames while we've been streaming. Which is not a thing that happens often at all. Most of my streams up until recently, we would drop no frames. And the little light thing on OBS keeps, every so often it's like, oh, nope, we're going to go from green to yellow to dead red. Okay, now it's kind of finding its way back up. But yeah, but Twitch has indeed lied before to me as well. And more often than not, when I reset it, like when I reload it myself, then it's like, oh yeah, no, actually it's a stable connection. We lied. It's fine. Or that kind of thing. But I can't do that because then that'll put a pause in the stream itself. Oh, not in the stream itself, in the game. The game itself will end up paused out for a moment, and I don't like doing that. Especially because sometimes the program crashes when that happens. I don't remember Warmech being this hard to find. God damn it, Neochu. Look at that, we're leveling up again. Danny continues to not get above 400 HP. But I mean, he's got 3 level 7 slots, so that's nice. And unless he's got 4 level 8, that's cool. Now, if we could just fight Warmech, we'd be in a pretty sweet place to, you know, go after the end boss. But it would also be real annoying and frustrating. God damn it. It would be kind of frustrating to be like, oh hey, we finally fought Warmech. We don't really have enough time now to finish off everything. And I want to fight Warmech, is the thing too. You know, when it comes to playing through Final Fantasies, I would like to give a proper attempt at you know, super bosses and things in the games. These early super bosses I've beaten in the past. I mean, Warmech is kind of sort of not technically a super boss, but you know. God damn it. But I've beaten the super bosses of Final Fantasy V. I don't remember if super bosses exist in Final Fantasy III or not. My version of Final Fantasy II won't have super bosses. But still, you install that, all that kind of stuff. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IV, I don't think has any, although it seems like it should in terms of the version that will be played. Final Fantasy VI, I mean, it depends on if you count the optional bosses of dragons as super bosses or not. I don't know if they're necessarily super. Oh, hey, look at that, we're red again. Might not necessarily be that they're super so much as, I think they just locked it for. As just optional. They are strong, though. We could have a super boss if we played the version on Steam, but that then requires using a slightly less fun script and less good visuals. Fine, guys, I don't care. Fight me. Oh, 7 has super bosses, and we will be fighting those. I've beaten those ones in the past. 8, I don't remember. I mean, there are technically optional bosses at the very end of the game, I know that much. But I don't recall anything being a super boss, per se. I've beaten one of 9's super bosses. The one that's, I mean, that one might be, the one that I beat might be just considered an optional boss. I have not beaten the actual, definitely super boss as of yet. And FF10, we have not beaten really any of the super bosses in that one either. Because that one has a lot of super bosses thanks to the monster arena. And then 11 we won't be streaming because that's a massively multiplayer online game. 12 has a lot of super bosses, and I've only played the game one time, so I've definitely not actually gone after most of them. Oh, there's Carrie's level up. Oh, it's Damien who had a weak level up. Okay. That's fine then. Gary's almost got 500 HP. I actually... because when I first played through FF12, I genuinely... God damn it. I genuinely was confused and thought the game was weirdly short, considering what it was, because I didn't realize that you read like the actual story itself, not actually super long, especially compared to some other Final Fantasies, or at least not compared to how it felt like it should have been. Like it felt like, at least with the original Final Fantasy XII, things suddenly got rushed at one point or another. I'm not certain if Zodiac Age fixed that or not. I'd like to think so, but I don't know. But I didn't, you know, Zodiac Age wasn't the thing that was playable in the States at the time that I played through it. And so it's just one of those things like, oh, so the end game of this game, which rushed up upon me super quick, most of it is just being padded out by the massive amount of super boss options. Okay, well that was But, so, I mean, I didn't feel like trying to fight super bosses back then when doing that. So it just kind of ran by. But when we eventually finally get to it here, which is a long way off, unless we start really focusing down on Final Fantasy after a while, which we might. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely want to get the Saga stuff done first, before we sit here and be like, we are going to do a massive thing. Have you died entirely finally? No, just another swirly delay thing, whatever. But 12 will be Zodiac Age on Steam, because I have that. And we do have intentions, currently, to play through some of the side games and stuff, too. Not necessarily all of them, but, you know, certain ones, at least. The reason I say not necessarily all of them is because, like, I think I mentioned before, it's like, once we get to, like, Final Fantasy VII, that gets muddy, where it's hard to figure out, like, okay, can we even play all the side games here, because it's everywhere. Like, we could play, like I've said before, we could play Dirge of Cerberus, but, you know, being a third-person shooter, I'm not certain I really care. And we can't play Crisis Core, because that's a PSP game, and I have no means of streaming that. And yeah, and of course that cell phone game that nobody was able to play, because it was in Japan. And it's being an old cell phone game, it just does not exist anymore, to my knowledge. But yeah, so like I have intentions to be like, once we beat FF4, it'll be FF4 the after years, because I've never actually fully played through that. I have it on various locations, but I've just never fully played through that at all. So that'll be a thing. FF5 is standalone, FF6 is standalone, FF7 we just talked about, FF8 is standalone, FF9 is standalone. 10-2, uncertain. On the one hand, I kind of want to. On the other, playing a game that more or less requires New Game Pluses concerns me. I mean, I've had that feeling about other games as well that have popped up. Even like Darkest Dungeon or XCOM. Like, I do have an interest in trying to play through those games and actually, you know, beat them if I can. But I know they are fairly difficult and can lead towards, you know, it's like you might be able to get through a lot of the game and then suddenly you have to restart because, you know, you lost. Which is not a New Game Plus, but still, it's like, oh, suddenly I have to play a game again. And, you know, as much as I love roguelikes, it's not necessarily the... I have started to determine, beyond Isaac, because that's kind of a different sort of jam. Roguelikes are not necessarily as much as they're... Ramble. As much as they are my jam to play in general, I'm not certain they're my streaming jam. Because repetitive content is one of the things I dislike the most. Considering when I think about my own streams, it's like, what things do I dislike the most? The exact thing we're doing right now: repetitive content. I don't actually consider this in and of itself is not repetitive content in that consideration. I don't think, though. It is me being grumpy that Warmix still hasn't shown up. Just because I don't like grinding in general, which has always been an issue. God damn it, Warmit, come on. At this rate, we are indeed going to have to be like, hey, the start of next time will just have to be, the start will be the Temple of Chaos, and, finishing this off, and then we'll jump into Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, and jump right into Romancing Saga, which might be what it has to be. Ah, goddamn. Hello again, all you. But yeah, so 10-2, uncertain. It's a long time until then, so we don't have to worry about it for a while, though. Final Fantasy Type 0 I would like to play through, because the concept has always intrigued me, and I've had it for a while, but I don't think so, because I looked on the wiki page, is what I was looking at, and it said nothing about... his name in this version is either Warmech or Death Machine. But yeah, the wiki just flat out still states he's located in the Flying Fortress on the bridge leading to Tiamat and has a 3 in 64 chance of appearing each time we enter a battle. Oh, the game itself. Final Fantasy Origins, Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I'm at least without looking at different pages to be like, oh, maybe their information is incorrect and nobody's bothered to fix it or something. Yeah. It's just us reaching my luck. Which is to say, we want something, and we are actively looking for it, and therefore we are not going to get it. Danny, maybe stop being a little bitch. But anyway, but yes, Final Fantasy Type 0 is one I would really be interested in playing eventually, because reasons. As a side, that's one of those things, like, that's a side game that has Mewtwo, amazing. Who would have guessed? Not fucking me. So yeah, that's a side game, not tied to any actual other series. Part of the series is a non-numerical Final Fantasy game. So I'm curious. Of course, I don't even remember what type of gameplay it's supposed to have. So whatever. Final Fantasy 13, obviously, we'll get to that in a long time from now. 13-2, Lightning Returns, i.e. 13-3. God. And potentially, I mean, I bought an actual copy of it because I like it, because I'm dumb. It would be even cooler to get it in box and stuff, but I don't have the funding for that to worry about that right now. Mystic Quest would be pointless fun. I say fun with a grain of salt. So I call it pointless fun. Because, like, I mean, yes, it would be, but also not, because it's... Yeah, it's one of those things. It is so simplistic and easy-ish and stuff that, man, we are going all over the place with the drop frames on my end. I'm gonna blame Danny for this, because he is clearly being hit way too much. 200 HP down, because you're just fucking getting targeted all over the place for no good reason. But you can heal yourself. Sure, yeah, considering, you know, when I said that we would go long if we have to, just to make sure, you know, see about getting this finished off. That was within mind, like I kind of said, that we'd be at a point where we're seriously everyone fucking punch Danny again. I'm only half looking at the screen, so that's what's going on there. God, fucking. So yeah, when I was saying, it's like, oh yeah, maybe we'll do that. You know, that was when again I was assuming we would be a fair chunk of the way into the final dungeon by this point, and we would otherwise be. And so, you know, maybe go long was okay. Well, the final battle is going to maybe go longer than I think it will, so we'll just do that, and we'll go long if we have to. As it stands right now, we are probably going to hopefully find Warmech before 10, and then I'm going to be frustrated enough with my stream, on top of it just not being enough time to get through the final boss, that we will finish it all up on Wednesday, and then get started on Romancing Saga. Probably. I say probably there to the tune of the initial plan will be Romancing Saga, but we always have the backup of more Isaac. If for whatever reason I don't feel like we are ready for starting off Romancing Saga. For all I know, we're not even going to get to Warmech. Wouldn't that be fun? Spend like an hour and a half grinding, me bitching about my my stream. And then we don't even get to Warmech. Anywho, what are the games I have? Breath of Fires. Breath of Fires we will be playing more of as well. I have made that decision at some point. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it. We're going to play the Breath of Fires. I initially was kind of like, for a while, I didn't want to do Breath of Fire 2 because Magebug had played that. And it's like, well, I mean, everyone already... I mean, this is not new information to most people because... Or at least the people who were paying attention because they watched me draw things. Oh. But Breath of Fire 2 I didn't want to play. I think I've said this. I think I've talked about this before. But it's like I didn't really want to play it on stream. I didn't really want to stream it because Magebug had recently done it, or they were in the middle of it when I was first doing it, or when I was first thinking about it and stuff. Oh, they were in the midst of it, and it's like, well, they just played it or are currently playing it, so it feels weird to do it myself when it's like it's right there. I would rather be like, hey, no, if you want to experience Breath of Fire 2, go just watch Magebug play it. Excuse me. But it has also by this point been long enough since then that aside from feeling the itch to play it myself, it was also I think one of the triggering points in the terms of like a deciding factor was that's like, oh, they started playing Breath of Fire 3, which I was playing before and everything, and most of it I'm pretty sure has been lost to time due to Twitch and me being negligent for a long time. And so, regardless, it was just kind of like, it kind of just clicked over. I was like, okay, it feels like it's okay to play Breath of Fire 2 if I want to. But then the brain thoughts are like, okay, but, God damn it. But then the brain thoughts after that, it's like, okay, but in which order do I play the Breath of Fires? Because we've already played 3. We jumped around. Like, my usual preference of things is to, start with the first one and just go in sequential order, because I'm weird like that. I mean, hell, the whole reason we finally relented to playing Final Fantasy 1 was because I lost my save file of Final Fantasy 9 due to computers, needing to change computers, because one died. And it didn't cloud save, because you apparently have to tell, Square Enix, in their infinite wisdom, are like, hey, if you want to cloud save on Final Fantasy 9, make sure you tell the game to cloud save, like, actively tell the game, cloud save, right now. Otherwise, you're not going to have a cloud save. And so so it's like I was getting near the end of Final Fantasy 9, but then that happened, so I couldn't play it anymore. Or I could play it, but I have to play through the whole thing again. And by that point, I'd been doing plenty of Gamien, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna play through this again, I want to stream it because I love Final Fantasy 9. Ignoring the fact that Magebug also played that one, and I have not felt the same awkwardness of haven't felt that same, like the thing I felt with Breath of maybe my mindset just changed in general. I never noticed. I don't know, but I have not felt the same. Words. I never felt that same thing that I did with Breath of Fire 2 with Final Fantasy 9. It was just always like, no, I'll play that. I'll play through that again. God damn it, come on. Oh. But then, my brain, being my brain, was like, it's like, well, if I'm going to play through Final Fantasy, if I'm going to stream Final Fantasy 9, that's like the 9th game. There are 8 games at least before that. So I should probably stream those first, right? And then, for a while we got to have the fun hemming and hawing back and forth of being like, well, but I've who hasn't played through Final Fantasy games? And, and in particular me, because one of the initial intents of Gamien was to, be playing games that I've not played before, and, actually, play through and beat all these games that, like, hey, you've had this RPG for a long time. You should probably play it, beat it, get through it, instead of sitting here replaying the same games over and over and over again. But I think at some point, part of what changed in there, at whatever point, was like there was even a recent thought process that made me, that I flat out said this to myself or to a friend, I don't remember. Where, like the thought process, it was probably to Tareth, where it was flat out like, hey, God, you're still not Warmech, Neochu. Fuck you. Where it was a matter of, so long as I'm having fun, basically. As much as I would like to play through all new games, it's like I do enjoy revisiting games that I liked at times too. I think it was more a matter of the art side of things too, though. And to that extent, that part was involved with Humbug then. Where he commented on being amused by how I put as much time and effort as I do into, in particular, recreating the logos of like the font, and especially the fonts of the logos and whatnot, for the various games. Not like I bad amused, but just like, it's like, and I did do so. Basically, he was amused because, like, I mean, if I really tried, I could probably just, even not even really trying, I could probably just go to Google and put in like Final Fantasy font, And the game would be like, okay, or not the game, the internet would be like, okay, well, you know, we don't know exactly what you mean by Final Fantasy font, because they have multiple fonts going on, but here are a bunch of font options that are, you know, it's like, oh, here we go. Congratulations, you figured out how to, I did the black robe instead of the mage staff again. This is a fire hydra, not the black flan. Black robe is what we wanted to do. This is what I get for paying attention, because I wasn't. You fucking screen. But yeah, and it's like, yeah, it's a very valid point, and I don't remember where it was. It was not a matter of, you know, it's like Humbug, you know, it wasn't a matter of him being like, yeah, this is dumb that what you're doing, because he obviously wasn't doing that. But it's just I'm spending a lot of time. Yeah, I spend a lot of friggin' time on those logos sometimes, when I could make it faster and easier, especially when it comes to the font themselves. But I enjoy it. I enjoy doing that kind of thing. And because I enjoy it, it's like, yeah, great, awesome, keep doing it then. But with the Binding of Isaac image, because I wasn't even intending on actually doing a Binding of Isaac image, but then my brain being my brain was like, okay, but you're gonna start streaming Binding of Isaac Repentance? You should make an image. It doesn't have to be quick and good or anything, but you just gotta make it. And so I did. And I did look up the font. It's like, hey, let me just look up Binding of Isaac font. Hey, look at that. There we go. That's awesome. Cool. And, you know, so, as somebody pointed out, it's like, yep, there it is. In that way. So it's like, okay, download that, install the font. Still had to do some, a little bit of editing to make it proper in the way it was, because it was just a flat font. But yeah. And then that all turned out pretty dang good. Because I recreated, it was a very simple thing I tried to recreate. And so it worked out. Oh, and it didn't take too long. God, you're still not Warmech. And my stream hates me right now. I have seen that go into the red fucking forever. Like more than it had been the entire time, it seems like. And then we did jump up to 23,000 frames drop. From like 1.9% to 2.8. But hey, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I still think it's a matter of if frames are drop, like, because I don't think it's a drop in terms of a skip. I don't think anything's skipping per se. Oh, it's just somehow delaying longer and longer, like a delay between them. But at the same time, you know, that response was not too far off. So I don't know. Maybe the program is indeed being crazy. I don't know. I just wish it would go back to, you know, doing what it did before, which is not sitting here showing my little preview window at times, doing the hey, we need a buffer, or we're trying to load something, circling with the stream being not doing anything, and more importantly, the thing claiming, you know, like I rambled before. It was a matter of, you know, we would have a nice solid green light the entire time and no dropped frames. And now we're just suddenly dropping frames, supposedly. So I don't know. I should stop looking at it. Maybe that would make me feel better. Yeah, my little preview window at least just went through one of those blip circle things. But I mean, if no one else is experiencing that, then I guess that's better than not. I just still hate the delay that it puts between the chat and myself. Because I don't always pay the best attention And more importantly than that, I forget a lot of things because I almost never pay attention to what I'm actually saying. I ramble. And then oftentimes people will pop up and be like, oh, or they'll make a response to something that happened. And it doesn't go one-to-one in my head, and I'm just like, fuck, what was that about? God, no, fuck, what? And I can't give them a proper response in return, because I have no idea what they're talking about. Or they'll ask a vague question about something I just said, and I'm like, I don't know what I said. What did I say? For the fact that he is not actually a super boss, we may end up just being like, hey, we've hit 10 o'clock, or 10:15 or something, and say fuck it to Warmech. He's not a true super boss, he's just a super powerful enemy. And I don't think I get anything for beating him. That's fair. That is also a fair point. I mean, I'm bad at remembering what I said anyway, but... Oh... But yeah, streaming, I'm certain, is a thing about that too. So what else? With Breath of Fire, I do intend to try to utilize Breath of Fire 5 as well. Like I don't mean to just drop it off at 4. I don't have an image for 5 in the works yet. But Breath of Fire 5 has does indeed actually have the same issue as Final Fantasy X-2, in that the game expects that you're going to New Game Plus. And so I am, as much as I would like to play it, I am also still hesitant as well, being like, okay, but is it going to be good streaming, as it were? To be like, okay, we're going to play through Final Fantasy X-2 or Breath of Fire 5, and we've reached the point where we need to, where we're going to be restarting it. Okay, we're going to be going through a lot of the same stuff that we just went through, but it might be a little different now, because we're going to do things slightly different. And it's a concern. But I also can't imagine I'm actually going to ever play Breath of Fire 5 unless I stream it. Because that is just the way with a lot of... Thank you for the preemptive strike. Actually, there's enough of us and enough of you that... sure, we'll kill you. But yeah, it becomes a rare game of sorts. That I am like, I would like to play this, and I'm not going to stream it. It's theoretically possible to get 100% on Final Fantasy X-2 in one playthrough. You just have to follow a very specific guide. God damn it, we leveled up again. Danny, you finally broke 400. I'm sorry. Oh. That is certainly a thing we could potentially do, though. If I follow that very specific guide. I mean, that would then potentially, unless it's a purely spoiler-free guide, then that then becomes a spoiler problem of sorts. But it would indeed solve the concern that I have. So. But yeah, it's just a brain thing. Because, I mean, by the time we reach that point, maybe I'll also feel more inclined to redo things, or I'll feel better, as I've been doing with at least splitting up the, going back and forth between different series. Because initially, my plan with running through the Saga series was we were indeed going to do every one of the Saga games back to back to back to back to back. Which we did for a little while, and then we burned out a little bit. And it's like, you know what, let me just go ahead and get a different Saga going on. I mean, we're gonna have a ton of spells for... Oh my god, Danny, you can actually get level 8 spells? What? Can you cast... We don't have a level... Is there any level 8 spells you can actually cast, though? Huh. Maybe that's just the indication that we have gone too long. Danny has become too powerful for his own good. Anyway, though, to the extent now that we've actually done it as of yet, yeah, most likely. Because I was pretty certain as well that, like, I don't think he can actually do anything with level 8 spells. So yeah, it's most likely because of the level cap. I do know another thing they changed is, like, every spell level can get to 9 of that spell. So that's probably further proof of that. Oh, unless you have exactly 500 HP, that's cool. Nice round number. Damien, 650. Carry, yeah, you're still in the 400s. With exception to, when I say every spell level, I mean for the red mage and the white mage and the black mage. Knight and ninja are locked at 4. Warmech? Nope. The Warmech faker. But, so yeah. Defense I thought. Like, so it could be a thing as well that, like, with Final Fantasy X-2, maybe one of the possibilities there as well is we do the thing, and then we reach an ending, as it were. And then it's like, okay, now we'll play something else, you know, split our time a little bit, and then come back to it, and just come back to the New Game Plus and try to do more and build it more. I don't know. To at least refresh, or wet the whistle, as it were. Especially because once that New Game Plus, I'd be more okay with following a guide or whatever, because I'm trying not to follow guides while streaming. I just also don't want to make things go too long by me being dumb and, you know, stubborn. That's the word I'm looking for. But yeah. We do also intend to get through more Wild Arm games. I haven't thought of or figured out an image for any of them beyond, but we can play through most of the series. If not, no, not the entire one, because there's a tactical game on the PSP, and therefore we cannot play that one. But in terms of numerical Wild Arms, 1 through 5, I think we potentially can do that. I know I can do 1 through 4, and I believe Humbug can help me get access to 5. Oh boy. So yeah, so Wild Arms is a series we will continue deeper into as well. We just haven't gotten to the point of doing it, and I haven't thought of any images for them. Oh. I might have tried to think a little bit more about them more recently, but I've also recognized that I have far too many images incomplete right now. When I was looking at, like when I was getting this one done, and a little bit before that, I was looking at how many images, like I said, how many games am I prepared for, more or less. And I'm like, oh, my number of those has shrunk massively. That's not good. But I stumbling over my words again. Oh, and looking at it, it was like, oh, well, the reason for that is in large part because I've sketched a fair handful of things and just not finished them. And then even more with those Breath of Fire ones that I've been inking slowly. I mean, those are also all simple pictures, so like that's 3 that can be done pretty quickly. I can't recall if Breath of Fire is a series that changed their logo too much over every game in the series. I don't know. I'll have to find out. And then there's Rhapsody still to do, which I believe Rhapsody's logo, I mean, I've got the box sitting right here, so I guess let me finish doing that. I believe their logo is basically just script. Yeah, if I can just... Yeah, that's... I mean, those do look different a little bit in terms of the A's right there, but it's basically font. I just have to find a close enough font and then edit it a little bit. And with the kind of font it is, because it already has serif, so there's not going to be near as much editing as trying to find, like with Final Fantasy with its odd serif. And I've at least started doing that, where it's like if I don't already have the... where I just look, I'm like, I probably already have a font similar to this, so let's find the closest font we can and then just work around that font. Which, again, not nearly as fast as just finding the font itself, potentially, but I enjoy doing that. But like, we got Rhapsody, a musical adventure to do, Breath of Fire 1, 2, 4, and potentially 5. So many Final Fantasies, but I don't have any images of those ready. I do have an idea for Final Fantasy 2. That's the only one I have an idea for. But I just haven't gotten to work on it for the reason that when I started thinking about that and that idea came to mind, that was around the time that I'm like, you know what, I should probably get more of these finished before I draw more of them. I can't believe we haven't actually run into Warmech yet. I understand it's supposed to be a really rare enemy, but I really would have thought we'd have run into him by now, because we are on the better part of like an hour and a half. And haven't seen hide or hair. We've just been grinding in ways that I don't want to. Look at that money. I mean, bright side, chaos should be simple by the end. At this point, at this rate. But it's just grumpy make. So, still not certain with Final Fantasy Tactics as well. I think I mentioned that in one of the earlier Final Fantasy 1 streams. But on the one hand, I would love to replay Tactics, because it's been a while since I played Tactics. On the other hand, I know full well that... I failed to do that. I failed to save. I know full well that Final Fantasy Tactics battles, for a single battle, it can go upwards of 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. Definitely so when you're trying to actually level up at the start of the game. But even just a regular fight, depending on luck and everything, can go that long. And it's like, okay, well that means not getting through a lot of the game very quickly, and it is a fairly long game too. And I mean that's also a big reason why I haven't done much with tactical games in general, except for that brief moment when we attempted Pit People and realized it's just not I'm not feeling the stream of it right now. God damn you, Neochu. Yeah, that was a terrible swing. But just, you know, the general factoring of tactical games can take a long time. And so just being uncertain with that, because also my own brain. I'm not necessarily good at them, is what I was, I think, trying to get at. Like a JRPG, I can, you know, muddle and, you know, force my way through in a handful of ways. A tactical game, typically, even the simplest ones, tend to assume you'll do some form of tactics. And they're long and stuff. But at the same time, I also have a lot of tactical games, and I would like to play them. Oh no, Dark Warrior. And it's like, I would like to play them. And like I said, the easiest way for me to actually play a game is to stream it now. Just because I don't have a lot of time. And half the time that I do have, I'm like, no, that should go just to working on the art for the streams. Or very occasionally, a different art. That has nothing to do with my streams. I should do more of those, but I've got plenty of stream images I need to make. Oh, which also wouldn't hurt. One of these days I'll actually get to it. I do have a handful of, hey, Fire Hydra, I hate you. I have a handful of generic stream images in mind. Because like there are a lot of games that I might want to play, but I like anytime I play like a more action-oriented game, like those tend to be short, relatively speaking, and also even less than a JRPG. Like there's nothing that like jumps out as like, hey, here's something to latch onto as being God damn you, Dark Flan. Like just not having anything that really jumps out as something you can latch onto as like, hey, here's an image that is representative in some way, humorous or serious, of the game. What if Warmech doesn't show up after you've cleared out the crystal? Don't think that's the case. I've never read anything saying so. But yeah, so like a generic, it's like how I currently have the Through the Horde image. I'm just tired of that image to an extent. I just feel like I want to update it, basically. I have an image in mind. It's technically a small comic, but it's mostly an image. It's just mostly an overall image kind of thing. But like I've got one for that, just generally, just like it basically has a new Through the Horde image. So that maybe I can stream some of these smaller games that I'm like, oh, I would like to stream that one, or I would like to play that one, but I don't really have time unless I stream it. I know, I'll stream it. And then I have one for point-and-click adventure games, because I would like to do more of those, at least a couple. But same sort of situation where it's like I don't know very much about what's going on in the game, like without like reading too deep into it, considering those games are, even more than a JRPG, a point-and-click adventure tends to be built around the story, and that's like the main drive. So I definitely don't want to get spoilers in those kinds of things, and it's just really hard sometimes to find synopsises of things that don't spoil stuff, Excuse me. But also, it's one of those things that, like, since I am not knowledgeable very well of the point-and-click adventure games, despite having a lot of them, I don't necessarily want to put a lot of time into the images either, because, for all I know, it's going to be one of the ones like an old Sierra game, where it's like, by the way, you fucked this up. Have fun replaying it all. The nice ones don't do that, obviously, but you can never be 100% certain, and that's the concern there. But I have an idea in mind for just a generic point-and-click adventure game image. I just have to actually do it. Same with, I have a very specific image in mind. Because another thing I've wanted to do for a while now, and we just haven't, Byaku has, I guess. But I've been wanting to, playing all these good JRPGs. I want to play some amateur JRPGs. The RPG Maker stuff. I've got same situation. I've got a ton of RPG Maker games, When the fuck am I ever going to actually play them unless I'm streaming them? I have time. I mean, technically, I could spend my weekends, you know, that I'm not streaming. I could spend that time, or not doing other things. Could spend that time playing them, but that's not very fun compared to sharing the experience. So I have a very clear image in my head that I want to do for the RPG Maker one, but it requires a little bit more than just Clip Studio, which is why I haven't done anything with it yet. I have all the tools I need. It's just it requires doing things that I've not really done too much of as of yet. So yeah. Fire hydrant. Look at that. It's 10 o'clock. Ain't that fun? We'll give it 10 more minutes. If it doesn't show up in 10 minutes, then I'm just going to... I guess Warmech beat me? Question mark? Seriously. Okay, so I was... Sorry, I was looking at some things that may or may not help. Black Robe, Venom Blade, Heal. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I was hoping that I was looking at a Game FAQ forum topic about Warmech, just in case maybe there was some kind of insight popping up because people were talking about a thing in there. You're not Warmech. You will never be Warmech. But yeah. Oh boy, well, whatever. Because, yeah, somebody... On the topic thing, I was just glancing at it. Fuck you, Dark Warrior. Oh... You know, just a quick little glancey-poo. It was like, oh... Somebody made a brief mention. I was like, I heard something about, like, a Warmech spawn point, but I don't really understand. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe that'll help if that's something that other things don't talk too much about. And it was most likely... It was just something that was most likely about RNG manipulation in the original NES version. Which is like, okay, well, I guess that's a thing. Oh my god, you used a spell on me. The spell did nothing. Wouldn't it be great if Warmech finally showed up? We are going to be ruined. A ruining. Ruining, ruining, ruining. Bum, ba-dum, bum. God damn you, Dark Flan. Times like this, I wish I could have a repel like from Pokemon. You know, just put that up and keep doing this walk, and only Warmech will show up eventually. Except we might be overpowered even for Warmech by this point. Danny has over 400 HP after all. We've been playing for 200 hours. By 200, I mean 20. 2-0, but not that extra 0. Hi, Neo2. Fuck you. I should have saved and I didn't. Like, I'm just getting lazy at this point with keeping up my HP and stuff, because it's like, what does it matter? Who cares? It's not like Warmech's gonna show up to fight me. I mean, at this point, I mean, we have 4 minutes left before my ultimatum, and it's reaching that point where it's like, at best, I could vaguely promise, be like, hey, I can just totally off-screen find him at least, you know, before Wednesday, and we can at least fight him. But I don't wanna. There's a very high chance I wouldn't do that, because I'd instead focus on that time either streaming, like drawing, or streaming Isaac, or just being like, screw it, let's catch up on some anime. So you've got 3 minutes, Warmech. Because we will go a little bit late to fight Warmech. But if he's not going to show up, then, you know, I'm tired of, you know, running to the beat of his drum, as it were. So what other things can be talked about in terms of the streaming plans and stuff? I don't know. Because games with which I plan to stream technically includes the entirety of my game library, as far as I can reach it with my computer. I do know I do have more things on the PS4 I would also like to stream. Oh yeah, that's one of them. I would like to do. I would like to be a super big idiot and attempt to get through the Castlevania series. I mean, not all of it. Just like I have the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, so like the things in that. And Symphony of the Night mostly. Because I'm pretty certain I streamed a fair while back, not as long back as when I first did the Final Fantasies and Breath of Fire 2. Oh. Because I did in the past at least stream up through Final Fantasy VI. Well, and by in the past I mean way back. But that time frame before Twitch existed that I've talked about before. But yeah, way back then I streamed Symphony of the Night. But I enjoy that game. It would be fun to play it again. But that's one that I have via PS4. So like the only hesitancy there, which isn't really a hesitancy so much as well, it's just something we're gonna have to deal with, is I can't use my if I stream directly through PS4, I can't use my regular overlay. All PS4 streams would be basically just the bare bones basic things, because I know I could potentially set up some kind of overlay for PS4 specific things. It's just going to be a massive hassle in a way that's like, I probably shouldn't actually work so hard on doing it that way. Alright, Warmac, your last chance once this fight's over. Your last chance will be just us leaving. I won't warp. We will walk up to that warp to give Warmac one last chance to show his face. And I'm sure he won't. But aside from Castlevania games, and the other reason for the Castlevanias being that they are games that I feel like, as difficult as they might potentially be, I have generally always had a feeling with the way Castlevania handles that it's like I could probably get better at this game, and then it won't be quite so bad. Like the original Castlevania is very stiff and weird and clunky, but like that makes me feel like I could actually play it better, I guess. I don't know. That might also end up turning into the sort of thing where it's like, I may just stream Symphony of the Night at some point just because I want to. This is the Altar of Wind, in which the higher wind flows forth. Okay, Warmac, we'll give you one last chance, because I'm a nice guy. Yeah. Can you show up on this platform? Probably not. But it's a nice wide open space. Yep, that's not you. I like that you just bitch slapped Alessi and then Damien for me daring think that Warmac would actually show up. Okay. You win, Warmac. We won't fight you. We would have, wiped the floor with you. But I guess that's why you never showed up. God damn it. Ah, boy. That was a big HP level. That was finally a big HP level up for both Danny and Alessi. Well, I guess what this means then is the other two are going to level up soon. Yep, pretty soon. I withdraw my statement just so I can be fully healed up at that level when we go into the dungeon. We will fight. We'll stop. And leave and stop and all that once everyone hits the last level. So carry a Damien. But anyway, beyond Castlevania things, there's of course the other Star Ocean games. I very much want to play those. But Star Ocean 2, or Star Ocean 1, Star Ocean First Departure, I have on PS4. That's where it's the remake of the first game. So that's part of why. That's the connection right there, as I continue to burp. Didn't have hiccups or something. That's the connection there to all that is, it's like I haven't really focused very much on on the Star Ocean stuff, because my brain's like, well, we're going to do Star Ocean 1 next in that case, which then also means you ran. Which then also means we won't have our normal overlay, but that's fine. Odin Sphere, Lithrasir, or whatever. I would like to play through that. And again, it's a PS4. Basically, it's a matter of we do have a fair handful of PS4 titles that I would like to stream in particular. Beyond just, hey, I have a collection of video games that I want to stream because they're video games that I have. But we just need to, you know, same issue as always. We just have to actually, oh my god, Carrie. You did the Danny thing. You desperately didn't want to go over 500 HP. You silly. Alright, we've left. We have left. You win, Warmech. Bye. But yeah, I mean, it's a ton of games. I have far too many games, and I have a ton I want to play. And even more, I specifically want to stream and all that fun stuff. That was bad. But also games that I'm looking forward to streaming. Like Star Ocean games and more Final Fantasies, the Wild Arms series. I am very much looking forward to bringing more of the Wild Arms series to people. I mean, granted, we're going to stumble through them a lot because just like the first one, I have not really played Wild Arms 2 or 3 very much at all. I played through 3 one time. I have played 2, I think twice, but the first time, maybe 3 times. But like the first 2 times, it was like I kind of sort of played it, quote unquote, and that was about it. And I only beat it the one time in the end. Item shop in this town's on the other side of town. Yeah. Same with the Star Ocean games, except never really. But I mean, not bad words. The Xeno series, potentially, to an extent. At the very least, Xenogears, because that in particular, I'd like to play again myself. Not necessarily to show it off to other people, but as a, to find out for myself if I've been harsh on it in the past or not. Just a playthrough to reevaluate, more or less. But also, from Xenogears, we could then move into Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. The second one is apparently terrible. I have beaten the first one, but again, we part of that is the culmination of everything that I've been rambling about. Where I've beaten Xenogears and Xenosaga, but to get myself to play Xenosaga 2 and then 3 is most likely going to take me streaming it, just because like I don't want to take the time otherwise necessarily. I mean, I could watch someone beat it, but that's not the same as myself. Even though Humbug would be the first one to tell me, it's like, no, just watch someone play the second one. You can play the third one yourself, but maybe watch someone play the second one. But then similarly, it's like, okay, but I'm going to stream the second one and the third one. If I did do that, I'd want to play Xenosaga 1 first. And if I'm going to play Xenosaga 1 first, I kind of want to do Xenogears. Also, I had that image, got the image in my head of that I drew for it, and it's like, no, I want to draw this, and my excuse to draw that is now I'm going to play a multiple hour, a very long JRPG. Anyway, that's the stream. I'm sorry we couldn't find Warmech. I mean, I apologize, but it's not really my fault. I can't help that. Oh, so next time we play. We will finish Final Fantasy 1. Yay! If we somehow didn't do that within the first hour and a half, and I'm only giving myself that much time because I don't fully remember the layout of the dungeon, and I mean, god damn it, Nin. Why'd you hide it? Oh. But yeah, I'm expecting us to get it. I'm only giving myself an hour and a half to beat the game because, you know, battles and things. Just to actually get through it. Otherwise, I don't think it's going to take that long. And so after that, we will most likely be then jumping into Romancing Saga. If we don't, we'll be playing Isaac. Anyway, good night, everyone.